All right, so we're live, people. We're live and up and running. Live and up and running. All right, so here we go. On. There's a reason I start live early because I'm up on the road. So because I'm up on the road. So me there the O'Neill place. That's an half a tree, Ugly Park Road. But technically, we do a watch party. So by later, early hours now, by later what gonna happen, we'll find out what we're gonna do. The intent is to do some post-match interview. Few of the fans them out there, watch the game together, laugh and enjoy ourselves together, and enjoy the moment. No man, good man, we're good. And enjoy the game together. So we just have a vibe. So as you come in, I really appreciate if you don't hit the like button, you know. When you think already, just go and smash the like button in the meantime. Very, 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 very important. So, hit the like button. Very, very important. As you reach, want to hit the like button. Give me a thumbs up in the comment section if the audio good. Want to know if the audio good. So give me a big thumbs up in the comment section if the audio good. And as you're reaching people, just hit the like button. We're not waste of time. As you're reaching, just hit the like button. So there's a reason why I start live early because I'm already there on the road. All right, so the audio good. That's a good sign. Say the audio good. Now go drop the invite guest button, so link, so you can also come onto the platform. Where it's a bit low, really. I'm there if you try turn it down so that's the nice name, under here, the nice name background. Me I try my best so that's under here, the nice name background. That me I try do, you know. So people, just as only can give me the thumbs up, people. Get the likes them up, people. Well, I'm almost approach 30% now. Because if we can run the like up. As I said, me there half a tree, O'Neill's place, upstairs, top of the building. Nice view. You see over the whole town, me I see the entire town. And I tell us it's a good vibe. So have a little sip. Have a little sip of something strong. So by about 9 o'clock when the game over, one of two things. Either me already a celebrate or I'm already a cry. Or a moan. So the reggae boys them either reggae boys them fail or them achieve the objective for the day. So me already in between right now. So halfway celebration, halfway crying. Mourn people, mourn. So get the likes them up, people. Cause before we reach an hour in the stream, we want to fly past 100 likes. Before we reach an hour. Show a view, blouse and skirts are. Jaja sir, hold on, let me turn the camera. So I got. A nice little setup for the event to go on later. As you can see, I see side that you not look at and I see that you not look at. Nice little setup. Some pool I play. Man, I play some pool. So a bit of gambling I go on. See me can. Yeah, man. Nice little setup, man. Can't show the full view, unfortunately. No, I can't get to show the full view. I'm gonna have to take out the camera and I'll probably walk with it. And I can't move from right, that's really and truly. But maybe I can use my phone still. Maybe I can use my phone. Just maybe I can use my phone. First of all, go on.
Kind of foolish is me here talk over here about Bill must start.
Who said that? I mean, I say must start, no, but he must start.
Yeah, I believe him I go start, yes. say, must start over Dixon.
Not must start. Yeah, must start over Dixon.
Yeah.
Must start over Dixon. Would I definitely want to see some hungriness and some young fresh blood for the team, but seniority always prevail under the coach, you know. I don't know if you realize that.
I think under European coaches, that's always the case. Because we even see it at the club level where even when I see a player out of form, like the coach just always have this expectation of those players. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And I think it's the
Yeah,
same thing with McLaren
that's true.
and Bailey. But if I was supposed to make any changes up top, 'cause I know him bring Burrell in at the press conference, so more than likely him start, you see me? I know say Cephas good recently, but would I give Campbell a game over Cephas?
Why, you know, that tough though. For me, that tough in a car. You're hard to drop the man where you likely to get something from. You're hard. You're very, very hard to drop the man where you're likely to get something from. You're not guaranteed to get nothing from nobody else, you know. That's the truth, you know, you're not guaranteed.
Remember saying Cephas still the quality off of the bench, you know. So it's like we see him starting for Jamaica and coming off the bench where it's quality. And the BVI game him the kind of muted, and the game on Monday him the kind of nullified in a sense. So I say, all right then, you go with the Bailey, you go with the Burrell, and you go with the Campbell, because if we're going to make it out of the group, it's a must win against Panama. So I say, all right, this is the perfect game. Not to say make a lot of changes, but make some changes where you can at least see some players for a good amount of minutes for know, say, all right, then, which team I go play against Panama? Because maybe I want to switch it up against Panama, isn't me?
But why not then? If that's the case, then why not bench Bailey and start Campbell over Bailey then?
I don't know if Campbell can play over right hand side. I know if him club predominantly play on the left hand side, isn't me?
And that's fair.
So that's all. Because him already know Cephas, isn't me? I say him already know what Cephas are going to bring. Or you start Cephas.
But the pressure of a must-win, game though, you think it worth if you take the risk, eh?
That's what I say. You know, I make too much changes. If I'm supposed to make any changes tonight, the only change we can see him make, I feel like I'm going to start Greg Lee, because Billy have a bad game. You start Lee.
Yeah, but you're not bench play because they have a bad game.
Yeah, but Bell really have a terrible game, to be honest. He could have never string a pass together properly. So you go with Greg Lee, King and Pinnock start, Latibody as the right back, you see me? And this in the midfield with Russell, because we need a 6 in the midfield. I think Bobby will start because, you know, just a come back from injury. And me as a case of Palmer suspended. So you play Grass the 10 again. Front 3.
That come out officially?
No official,
but in
but
case it's suspended?
May from somebody close to your team.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually suspended for real. 1 match suspension. So
okay.
Gray as the 10.
Oh, look who's scuffed with the cameraman.
We may never get an official document saying that, but more than likely, I feel like that.
For that.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, because when you push the cameraman and them type of thing, you know, you put yourself in a problem.
Badness, man, I pray.
So even if you say play Anderson, Russell and Gray, even if you're not bench Cephas, you play Cephas, Burrell and Bailey, still a strong enough team to beat Guadeloupe, you see me? The only thing what I said to McLaren, depending on the scoreline against Guadeloupe, if the team they're like 2-0 up or 3-0 up before like 70 minutes, make some early changes and put in some other players where you need to see more from. I get me, I say like more minutes. Because we don't really see Tyrese Campbell like that. How much minutes him get against Guatemala down a stadium? I never know.
No, sir, a couple minutes, about 10 minutes.
We really don't know what Campbell brings to the team in a sense, but we know same quality based off of what him do in club, but you know, club and country different, you see me I say? So them changes there. But that makes sense. Even if him not bench Cephas, start him and then at least if a man not play good, bring him off early. You see me I say? Bring him off early. Because I can't have this thing when make some late changes, bro. What your starting team would have been?
Me drop the starting team. People in the comment section. We almost 100 persons that watch it. And we only 30 likes. We could hit the likes up, no people. We could get the likes of more people. Well, we look some likes, you know, man. I also say, boy, if you don't like it, just I know. I look some likes. We beg it. It's free, basically. Everything Amicas. I did 32 likes a while ago and they jumped to 31. Blows and skirts. Look at Mission Hawks. look at Mission Hawks. I'm saying, take back this backside. My starting lineup, all right, because me know say you are going for this a game, me know say it's a must-win game. So me go there full with full strength. I got the all guns blazing. Blake in a goal, right back, Lembe Kisa. Because we're gonna have more of the possession of the ball. So Lembe Kisa more better in the final third than Latibodier. So Lembe Kisa right back. I go back with Bell in the left back position. Well, the thing is that Gregley can play the game because Gregley actually better in a final third than Bell. Bell is better defensively. Bell is better defensively. So probably me can give and take with Gregley. Me still go with Pinnock and King. Now Migley Park. Me bring in Keroy Anderson and Miguel, John Russell, and as a double pivot, and Gray in an attacking midfield position. Left side, me start with Sifa same way. Right side, and me go Bailey same way on the right side. And me still go Runner Brown down the middle. That would have been my starting level. You know, say that. Like based off how things were, it might not be the case.
Yeah, can bring Burn at press conference.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, to me, like, same never bring Burl in at the press conference. More go with Warner Brown, seeing that he is the unformed striker. So, a man like Burl just have to know him have to fight for him place. You see me I say?
You know, I find it funny because Warner Brown play one game and they really do not much in that one game. And all of a sudden, me see people say, boy, Burl for sort of him. I find that very weird, you know. You know why I find it weird? Because we have other players who are playing much games and not giving nothing. But because, quote unquote, them a brand baller, them have to play.
Yeah, I agree.
The regular
Warner Brown, at
very,
least,
very weird.
Even though Warner Brown never get enough service against BVI, him still score.
He not get nothing.
Him still score against Guatemala in the first game.
One opportunity.
Him score 2 one other game. Him score against St. Vincent. You see me I say? So it's like is just against Guatemala. And to be honest, bro, in my review of the game,
whole team versus Guatemala was crap.
Yeah. Many even blame Warner Brown. There was nothing to do because Jamaica not do nothing with the position of the football. They get me I say? Them never put it up in the final third. The only one time Warner Brown get active in the game, in the first half when Bailey, when the Guatemala like make a bad pass or something and Bailey get the ball, you late after Warner Brown and then Warner Brown late after Bailey again and then fold Bailey on top by 18. You see me? That was the only action that was Warner Brown really in. You see me I say? So some see it.
Me I go pan so far score. Go on, me I go pan so far score. Me I go back to the game there. And me I go show people them something pan so far score.
Well, man, background say
find it.
Somebody in the background say must him.
Classic go on. Dark reveal, big up.
Diana MG. But when you say about Walter Brown,
Classic me here, what on?
I saw Jamaican fans, Jamaican fans them reactionary, you know. And through Walter Brown, like a weak fans guy, know, so they are going to say him to come.
My internet, I go so?
You hear me?
Classic one.
Yeah, man, I hear now.
Yeah.
For my internet.
Me say about the Walter Brown, Pablo, I say Jamaican fans, and most of them reactionary, man. Some baller can have one bad game for them, and some baller can have 100 bad game, and they don't see. So I just bias.
I don't see. Turn a blind eye to it, though.
Just bias. Yeah, just bias. Walter Brown.
Yes, when the
Walter Brown work. Walter Brown prove himself. He work. I'm my most informed striker right now.
Where's the Walter Brown?
What the purpose?
Warner Brown.
I'm sure something.
Yeah, my most informed striker right now. You don't make no sense.
Walter Boy, they want to say Warner Brown.
No, Warner Brown. I'm most informed striker right now. You see me? If I watch all that game, them apart from the Guatemala game, don't get told most of the goal them when score. I'm creating out and a scrappy feed off.
I don't lie.
Yeah, man, just the same like the last Guatemala game. A scraps feed off.
A scraps. At the first goal when score, anticipation make you score that.
That are the penalty.
All right, so
yeah.
Football gurus. Let me highlight football guru comment. Football guru said, according to SofaScore, Jamaica and our player did not play as bad as you all want us to think. All right, football guru. Let me show you. Say sometimes let's reason football. So what I put up on the screen, people, is the average possession of the Jamaica team, right? I want to have a good look on the players in position. So Warner Brown, who number 16, was behind the number 11, which was Gray. Leon Bailey was very close to number 18. Who now we're 18? Russell, right? Russell with 18.
Russell.
But notice how close the entire front line there. The entire front line there to the half line. Want to notice this, What me I got to do? I bring up sofa score again. And the next sofa score image we are going to bring up is going to be the previous game we'll play against Guatemala, the game we'll win versus Guatemala. Want to have a good look. So, football guru, are you come up? Are you may I show this, right? So, I'm going to show now. Share this tab now. This is the next game. Look at the position of Warner Brown. Closer to the 18-yard box. Look at the position of all our players them. Very closer to the 18-yard box. This, what we are looking at right now, is the game will beat them 3-0. In comparison to this, want to see the distance in between the front line, the attacking lineup, and the goal. Want to see the difference. This are the game we will lose. This are the game we will win. The major difference in that game, in both games, are the position of the attacking line. One of your attacking line there, in front of the 18-yard box. The next one there, right above the halfway line. The average position of each player. And that is the reason why. That is a huge reason why we win one and we lose one. One way more front-footed in the zone 14, the danger area, versus the next one, we're unable to get the ball in the danger area.
Go back to the game how they lose. Let me see something.
Game how lose?
Yeah, let me see that down again.
This is the game how lose.
Warner Brown even more closer to the center half.
Exactly. The man at the far ahead is actually Gray. Look on Gray, eat map. Gray enter the 18-yard box, Look at Warner Brown, eat map. All I work on Warner Brown do. And a little patch in the 18-yard box. Look at Leon Dale, eat map. Leon Dale has the most catch in the whole front line.
Military with the Walter Brown, and that was so that justify for explain and show them, because Walter Brown at least have a problem. Midfield, but the midfield share a problem. That's why I focus here. So that at least a problem. Defense and attack are a problem, And the line up in the middle, who go start with who to find the balance in the midfield. That's a problem. If you watch a game with the eye test, you watch a game, you see some man don't get no scraps. Striker work off a supply. I feel not get no supply. I miss it. But just go say Brown. Yeah. Just go say Brown. That striker don't get no supply, then go look scrap. You can't find the best striker.
How I go on? Am I internet?
Yes, third pandante, man. We up in the matter.
Well, yeah, man, I hear now. Well, before I say nothing, people want to know, people in the comment section, right? We've got 100 persons already I watch. Nearly 140 person I watch. And we still like 100 likes it. We know so we can do.
MG, come like yo, classic, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear MG the time of shaking. Yeah.
The microphone muted, MG.
Oh, Jaja Star. Oh, yeah, microphone mute people. Sorry, my bad. My schoolboy error. Now be able like Damien Low now. So madness. Madness on the stream. Back to me, I know people. Well, I know people. We have over 100 and odd people here, so I watch. We must can reach 100 likes before reach half an hour in I stream. We must can hit that. The like tag, if this is a stream tonight, I probably want 500. But we want hit 100 before reach half an hour.
So yo, you run this till match done?
Let me tell them. Yeah, but because the thing is, the reason I start early, because me there, Usha me there the watch party, and then me there, me come early and me set up on something. And me there, so I'm a drop asleep, me a drop asleep, some say blouse and skirts. Remember just flick on the stream and just come reason some ball game, yeah, man. Rather than go sleep. Because me there early now and the pan top of one building and the breeze a blow cool. The breeze a blow cool and me take out and me a drink something cool, so me a feel nice. And I say, yo.
Oh, Jamaica win.
Mad for drop asleep.
Same Jam Max is it and classic. Only thing Jamaica make it out of the group.
Nah.
Reveal, why is that? Dark reveal, why is that? Answer no one. Dark, why is that? Why is that we now make it out of the group?
Then Jamaica gonna lose the first match, man, where you know if you lose. That alone cost them a group stage, you know. We gone home, you know. Panama, Jamaica not beat Panama.
Nah. We can't, we won't. Why is that? You want good reason. Some strong.
Here we go. You see, first match we shall win. You see me? Because we know say Guadeloupe an easy side to be. A Panama hunger threat in our group. And we lose against Guatemala, we get 3 love. And we have Panama the last match. You see me? We not go through. We gone home.
I think a spirited Jamaica can beat a Panama. The thing is, you know, we have the players, you know. Last time, one time we need to show up.
If we did that spirited that did, we did it, that no good.
Watch out. One time we need to beat Canada.
So if we're not spirited, then what?
Watch it now. When we didn't need to beat Canada, we fought and we beat them, right? Fought our second half, beat them. We need to beat Panama at the time for 3rd place. It was a defensive game, but we beat them. Let me say, you beat Guadeloupe, you get some momentum, you get some confidence, you pick up your 3 points. You see me? Last game next week, Tuesday, I do or die, brother. I give everything, bro. This is where McLaren, as a coach, I have to show him class, bro. This man come from England, United. You can go win league title over 20 over Netherlands. You see me? I say, Doc. So this is the game next week where him and the team have to show them quality, bro. So I believe, despite the good performances where Panama have been showing in the region, I think Jamaica can beat them. This is where Bailey them and them are agree them and if you step up in a bro.
But you say spirited. What if we're not spirited?
Then we lose.
So what depends on spirit now?
No, I just say like then if it,
bro, yes, Jamaica, brother. Jamaica forever since me I watch Jamaica. When Jamaica get the easiest game them for Jamaica make the easiest side, them look like Mexico them a play, bro.
We out
but them just win the game.
Yes, get up and
that time is I reach them, you know.
Yo, now you hear me?
Yeah.
Now you hear me?
Yeah.
I hear somebody across the background. People, hold on, people.
All right, this is true. We lose the first game, you know. In our hand and out we hand in our way. So
no, yes.
Don't tell MG. Best thing Jamaica can hope for, right? Tonight, win the game and make and hopefully Panama and Guatemala draw.
Yeah, that I best say one of them draw or make Guatemala. I press Guatemala beat Panama and we beat Panama. That I best say draw or Guatemala win.
Because you see, if Guatemala beat Panama, right, and Jamaica win, them two teams they 3 points now. So 2 of them have everything to play for another final game there. You see me? If them draw, them still have something to play for depending upon the they would still have something to play, you see me? For play for in one sense. So that would be the best. But if Panama win tonight, then them kind of basically gone through, to be honest.
Technically. And especially the goal difference them have a decent goal difference. People we only want 9 more likes to reach 100 people. Over 160 that we already watch. Me sure 9 or no can hit the like button. Just 9 people. So the first half an hour the stream we want hit 100 likes. Next half an hour, we want to see if we can hit 200 likes. And then going from there. So every half an hour we want hit a landmark. Every half an hour. So 9 persons, just 9 persons out of 100 and had, just 9.
You make the live stream more visible to people.
Yeah, true. And you know, funny enough though, you know, so them flag my channel though.
Recently?
Yeah, I'm gonna flag my channel. Yeah, couple times well now get flagged. That's when we go live, enough people not see it. Like,
Yeah, man,
I like
as me telling that JFF out against the military.
Some people that's a military
about
is
2%. I look so. I mean, I pick his squad. If I say I pick
Then
his
that's a
squad, bro.
military picky side, man. Get you got a ball, a military picky side.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know, so if there's my squad,
side.
Yo, the Jamaican people are greatest more while sometimes they come with some tear to box and you have to laugh. You just have to go with it.
And
Yeah,
right now, me can't tell it. If you see my Sunday morning highlight reel, me have to play it. I have to make it side. Have to make it squad. No man, low a good baller, man, but not a midfielder.
Yo, it's from here watch low in Jamaica side. One time you see low play.
No, champion, not Concacaf.
No, watch out, no. You have to split justice, you know. If, as my listen, if Louis and I say low for play defense, if you not play defense, you sit down on bench. You see me? In good in play, you can play a centre back. Although sometimes in rush a centre back and make some rush key but a centre back in play him give a solid performance a centre back most of the time. Mine has some mistake. I have a mistake in him. You may get where with the centre back, but in a midfield, no.
Oh, champion, no, and a flag me get.
Let me apart from that buck up.
Hold on, champion. A lot of people randomly like report a video them. Like me don't know why. Just random report, not flagging as in like not copyright and like that. I'm gonna get there something there. I just like random like report. People just report my video. Normally when I do that, it kind of slow down the video and it kind of affect the channel where visibility is concerned. Like so, if you get 5,
what's their favorite baller?
No man, me don't know what I am. But if you get 5 concurrent reporting, like what happens at YouTube kind of wait and see if you're on good standing, because them say I must something wrong why people are gonna report you. So them look a thing there, them look a factors there. So that's why. Anyways, that's it.
So when they report you, say all reporter, or just anonymous all reporter?
No, anonymous man. So what you can do normally, you can send message to them like feedback, and then can tell you the reason why like your viewership go drop. All right, then give a reason why your viewership drop and also why the subscription I get affected. Them look a thing there.
From them a reporter and Jamaica, you know, 2 things you can say with Jamaica. Either them disagree with you say they just bad man, they just bad mind. That's all.
No, I'm not going.
Cause why they will just get up and report for no reason? After that,
me don't know. Good question. Me don't know neither. I would want to know too.
No reason. Either they just like her, they just don't like her like that. They just report her.
Probably just like me. I said I report the boy and then chat too much foolishness. I'm chat too much foolishness, man. But I say go still. Anyways, that's enough of video. It's enough of video me I do me say, you know, it's enough of not go like me for the video me I go say no. Alright, I'm not gonna disagree with me say. Whenever I miss enough of video him so. They already unknown, so I go say, yo, we're not gonna like this, you know. We're not gonna like this at all. Football Guru said Low is a better DM than Latti and Russell. We prefer Low if one of them is going to play it.
Football Guru, me don't know why you so, but me don't know none of that why you so. Cause me right now, me don't want to see Low in the midfield. Me I prefer go for a big belly 40-year-old. I can put him in the midfield more than Damian Low.
They can't play Damian in the midfield.
Me not agree with that at all. Me think Russ, remember the first time Russell play for now central in play, man. I never hold Russell play for the first time he play. They something they game, the Mexico game. Yeah. It's not like something when I use, something when no. It's a position when he can play. He has played there before.
I think that is a safer option than
Mexico is making debut against Zone and he look good in there, good camera himself in the midfield.
Yeah, good cameo. Very good cameo.
I think that is a safer option than Damian. At least with that body, him have good ball retention. As I say, him not go really good with the ball. Damian Low, I go just try some Hail Mary pass from deep and Bro, you talk about the most important thing as I see them, is discipline in the position, MG, look how much time Damian will get dragged out and caught out of position against Guatemala in the second game.
I can't blame him for that because he's not a midfielder.
And that's why I say.
Coach have
Because
him there, here we go on. The coach Gidaga one time in midfield against Canada and see how brilliant him be. And I saw comes he start playing in the midfield.
Well, to be fair,
football guru Afia show them a comment that.
But MG,
Effective. Oh, you know what's Guatemala match?
But MG, me tell people, the difference with Damian in that Canada game, he wasn't a sitting six, bro. You see me I say? Him did have the license to go forward, and if you look on the 2 goal when Nicholson scored, see how far Damian win the ball further out the pitch, MG, you might muted.
Yeah, man, he win the ball eye up the pitch, man.
Yeah.
Eye up the pitch.
Yo,
Another
can't use one match, cause enough people are doing that midfield based off of that match, I'm talking every day, One broken clock work right one time a day, lightning strike twice, that game, I did a good buck up match for him. You see me? Cause I have to judge you based off a consistency, based off one period of game in a midfield. And most time in a midfield, he play crap apart from Canada performance. And how long in go live after that? We move on from that.
That time not 2023, 2025, we didn't know,
Can't live on that as well. The relationship can't live on that.
Right now, you have the option. You have Cara Anderson. You play Cara Anderson in that position. There. You see me I say? Playing beside Russell.
Right now, the best thing I'm seeing though, although I don't like him there in the midfield, he then play Anderson in I6, and I don't say go do it. The island, like I said, do it, I just put Latte Body in I6. At that time, that me thinking go do. Don't be surprised if it's a Latte Body start in I6.
Yeah, I remember tell you what I'm do and trick way. I'm put Latte Body start at right back, right? And put Cara Anderson in middle. But way more do for trick way. Latte Body invert from the right back position, and when he invert from the right back position, Cara Anderson push forward. So Latte Body technically still end up play the 6.
So wrestler go play.
Yeah.
If you want
to join, go join like when I 10 them are in number 6.
But still need one midfielder to stay back, so that would have to be Anderson.
Yeah, fear.
So Russell go forward, Anderson stay back with Lati.
Yeah, but Lati got to be the deeper player.
No, that I when we in a position of ball. Lati Body drift coming a midfield when we have position of ball, but out of position, Anderson go have to drop back this up.
But Jean-Pierre, let's say Lati against Guadeloupe will be ways. If Guadeloupe, I never watched them before, but if Guadeloupe is relatively the same standard of a BVI or down to that level, then you don't need to go that defensive in the midfield. You get me, I say, MG? You don't need to go that defensive in the midfield if Guadeloupe is of less quality.
But I play Lembikisa then. I know Lembikisa invert. You don't need to invert then. Overlap. Go and go join the attack. Because more than likely more sit deep and try to hold us off. That I'm likely to see. And then not to be a different situation. Big up yourself, Travis.
I got to try to check it too with Guadeloupe score.
Guadeloupe? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Well, I know. When me watch the game, you know. Them break down sitting there Panama quite a few times, you know. Them can't score, but they need a little over chance to score. But they can't score. They can't score and create opportunity for scoring in the game there. May remember about 5 good opportunities they create to score. 5 very good opportunities. The problem is they can't defend. Midfield runners, them struggle with midfield runners. Every time when they go in their final third, and most of the time man must score a goal. Alright, so what them do? The fullback them weak, you know. The Guadeloupe fullback them very weak. So Panama start from them midfield, push out wide, make it wing back them take on and the fullback the wingers them take on the fullback them and come inside and try to find one of the midfield runners them. I time and time again then do it and get a goal over Guadeloupe. The problem is if Guadeloupe rectify it, we might be in some trouble. we might be in some trouble because
Wait,
how we have
but
to
I
score.
tell you, don't underestimate Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe is a good ball playing side. Guadeloupe have some decent player.
Yeah. Them have some decent player, man. Them have players who play for even this one player play for like Feyenoord and them clubs there, you know.
Yeah, Williams, but I agree with you. Me even have to say Guadeloupe better than Guatemala for player.
No, sir. No, sir. They're not better than Guatemala. They're not better than Guatemala.
No, man. Me say them, me can argue, me debate it. They're not far off from Guatemala, if not little better than Guatemala.
No, sir. They're
Guadeloupe,
not close to Guatemala. Yeah.
them brother.
They're not better than Guatemala. No, sir.
Panama fight. How much you match done with them? 3-2?
If them no far off of Guatemala are even better than Guatemala, then Jamaica have a problem tonight. Then.
They're not far off of Guatemala. Man, I tell you, watch them more while
Yeah.
they're not far off. No, watch out no. Jamaica only in a problem if the coach pick the correct personnel them for play. If he pick the wrong personnel and wrong starting level, we in a problem. But from we're not in a problem. But if a problem.
Yeah. We can't find ourselves in a serious problem for you, but me not think Guadeloupe have the quality to stand up against you if our players then come to the test. If. But where performance is concerned, me have to give Guadeloupe credit because when we watch the game with them in Panama, I personally thought that they play really, really good. Then can't finish. That on and downfall. Then they can't finish. Even though them score 2 goals, they can't finish. But one thing we know when we see so far, they create quite a lot of good opportunities. As in them cut Panama apart and just couldn't put the ball in the back of it. So goal scorer is probably one of them problem. But other than that, me think they can cause it some problem. Because when they attack, them push whole heap of numbers forward when they attack. That can be problematic for we. That can be really, really problematic for we. But we know it's a world score, but we feel like them have the potential to score as well. So me probably I think like around 5-2, 5-3, something like that.
Yes, sir. But keep on asking for last time I asked you which part you see Jamaica come from with 5 goals. We get so much optimistic from our confidence from. I tell me say if they have to fight it.
All right, you're the reason why make me have the level of confidence, because really and truly, or the game I go play is not necessarily goals that will come from one individual player, because whole opportunity I go present itself to a whole of players, different players right across the pitch. But me think that the opportunities will create are going to be big opportunities and hard to miss. It's going to be really, really hard for them missing the opportunity there. So me not see that hard. So we can score, man.
I don't know about the 5, you know, but
Well, we don't know what if we don't know what if I want. We say we can beat them, but we don't know maybe a 2-0 or 3-0. But we don't know what if 5. If they give me 5, more the glad so then prove I can do 5.
Then can't score 5. I mean, press I make it say you don't know about the 5.
I mean, bro, every time we say a team's supposed to beat up a team and drop a big score, it just never happened. BVI, Cuba, even St. Vincent.
True.
I mean, we beat them 3, but them 2 goals they come in the last couple of minutes. So I say, under McLaren and under even arguments, he most defensive. So whenever they do really drop a big score against no team, but the most Jamaica can score against teams are at least 3. You get me? I say at least 3. So them score 3 against Guatemala in the first game, barring it that them did rest some of them starters, right? Guadeloupe a lesser opponent to some extent. My prediction, I go like, because them need a response, so Jamaica need to win. And within this response, Dominica too did score 3 goals. Within this response, I think we need a good performance as well. And a 1-0 win is not necessarily a good performance to some extent. You get me? I say, unless the goalkeeper has some Superman that goal and just stop everything and maybe just concede 1, right? So I'm gonna say a 3-0 win. But I'm gonna say Jamaica score more than 3. son, 3.
Lone Wolf said football guru comments are AI generated. So if you download the software,
Me can't convince a
AI
football
bot.
guru. Me convince a football guru actually. In case serious. You know me, but 4-4-3 pressure. If I 1-0, at least need a 2-0 victory. 1-0 victory, then I go do. I have to try some of the goal difference. Cause if I win 1-0, the goal difference gonna 0.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll be problem, you know. That'll be problem. But you have the problem with that now. Because goal difference is gonna be a big part of the for the final day. So why anyway we can't find it. We need a convincing slapping. We have to find a convincing.
Well, them need a convincing slapping, not we.
Well, we need to find a convincing slapping for them then.
You have to be careful the man them go hear this, I go get up, I go get slapped up, you know. I'm gonna say 2-2 draw. No, I can't say. Bro, if Jamaica draw against Guadeloupe, bro, we just put on the football thing. Yeah, I can't say.
We know that.
Let me tell you, the thing with Jamaica is a team where respond under pressure. We see it. We see where them like we lose a game and them respond after, or like them will win a game but not perform well and then them play better in the next game. So this is the game I'm expecting.
Because normally the next game is an easy game.
Well, I guess you can't say that, but
no,
I mean the BVI game. I mean, then again, you know, then Guatemala did rest them starters in the first game on Saturday, but against Canada when we needed the response, we respond. St. Vincent the second game we respond. It was a better performance to some extent. So
yeah, but all right, but we shouldn't even have a position already. There's 2 games in recent time where we can say we respond on a big game and we turn up and play some good football and we get the result. That was the Canada game, Panama game.
You only come off a Canada game, no man. You pass on guy that can't do nothing for it.
Yeah,
and
I use them as example.
Military, and that a minority. We have to do laws are average, or we mostly do. Them the 2 performances are anomaly.
Exactly. We mostly kick with 2 and buck with 2. Drop and scratch up with finger and we help them little place. I'm theory what we nick up and sit them and that we mostly do. That's what we're known for. And that we're known for, you know.
But as me say,
that's what we're known for.
The best thing we can offer right now, Jamaica win them game and hopes of Panama draw.
I lose against Guatemala, beat them.
Yeah.
Guatemala have Guadeloupe. So that's what I'm saying. In a way, and not in a way, and at the same time. If Guatemala and Panama draw, I will beat Guadeloupe. If they in a way, and if Guatemala beat Panama, if they in a way, and all we have to do, I beat Panama upon the last game.
Yeah, because we can't draw, because have a better difference.
Tough start. Clive McLean said, brother, who are going to respond the man them play? Like they never see football yet. True. I've seen that from the Reggae Boyz. Like a personal life, they must want football. Earth! What is this? I've never seen this before. What a round sitting here. Why would they on the pitch? What we are doing? So what we for? we have seen multiple times. Football groups and Algrim's side and McLaren seed. I know that their expectations of our CDM is better than most fans. It is similar to mine. My CDM must be better defensively than attacking in my 4-4-3 formation. No. So some of me agree with a football group. I agree with them. Say CDM for better defensively than attacking, especially in a 4-4-3 formation. So me agree with them. You know the problem now, where the problem lies is if you see them are the one who win the ball but turn around and kick a ball and can't progress the ball. That in itself affects your team significantly because he might have the ball a lot. As we mentioned now, in the last game, these are statistics, these are facts. When I ask a question, Damien Lowe with a total of 67 touches, John Russell 22 touches, and Demara Gray 19 touches. If you're 2 attacking midfielders, who are supposed to be the one who cause problem for your team, combined only have 41 touch of the ball, then now the defensive midfielder almost double the 2 of them touch. That means there's something systematically something wrong. It almost means the CDM poor, you know, systematically, it has said something is wrong with the system. One, the football group said they may have a high passing completion average. Yeah. When you pass the ball to your fullback and the centre back, them
Military, a football
Like a
guru,
high.
I show military.
but
I tell you that,
I think the
I
passing
show guru change to the car military. Why you say with defensive CDM and ball progressing CDM? On the way you work with a defensive CDM and a good punny ball, you have to have a ball carrier and a progressive passer, midfielder, partner him. If you don't
Right
have that,
beside
it
them,
can't
right
work.
beside
Yeah.
them.
Yes, I say you can get the hand off
When him
him
with
at the ball game and him do your work. But if you don't have that, the defensive CDM
Alright, look at it this way,
have
right?
plus negative.
Look at it this way. Say Arsenal, for example, them have Thomas Partey and Declan Rice. You have Odegaard, them play a 3-man midfield. Sometimes with a single 6. Or in the 3 at the midfield. Odegaard task with the one who's creating, right? Him at the number 8, him push up more forward. Declan Rice is the one who truly progress the ball in the MG. See me I say?
Yeah.
Him at the one who take it off a party
by
and
dribbling.
actually progress it forward. You see me? Very physical, can keep the ball good. And even if he can create opportunities to teammates as well. Thomas Partey are more the orchestrator. Him take it off for the defender and him have good range of passing. If you send it over to Saka them and them diagonal type of ball there and you know, good switch.
Yeah, but one a part of key asset, you know, is him ability to break the line with the pass. He can pass the line in the different quarters, them giving either Declan Rice or Odegaard. Easy.
But when
So
you look
for
at
me,
this
I would always
No,
want
no. We not use some of the midfield as a bad example because we are talking what we have. We don't have no progressive passer
no, we're
in
not
the midfield.
no, we're not.
Like a
No,
Thomas Partey, but I show you how we
no, we're
midfield
not. So we have
balance.
a Thomas Partey in our. What I try to say is, if you look at our midfield, it disjointed in the sense that nobody really and truly what they played at the Guatemala game was of anything like that. You get me? I say,
I'm
like they
telling
never did that.
I'm telling pressure, like if you have a progressive passer, you get where ready if you two other midfielder them a good ball carrier. Break your line through dribbling instead of passing.
But let me tell you
So
one thing.
that's why
Jonathan Russell need to get on the ball more.
That was Maddy.
You see me? I say, he's a midfielder. We need to see him on the ball more. Other than Gray, we're not getting much touches off of the ball. Jonathan Russell, he might play another 2-man midfield now, so he might drop back and receive it more now. Sometimes him too far up, you see me? Sometimes you have to go in there, take a ball and push it forward. But we're not seeing enough of that from Russell. And you know, one player we're missing too.
I know sir, Russell good funny ball, you know. He comfortable. He comfortable. But if you see it best Russell that when Russell make deep run in our box, you know.
Yeah.
When he make late run in our box.
That's him score goal them. That's him scoring goal them.
Yeah. Time. But you midfield need to balance car. The best balance midfield used to suffer in a long time when they have side of Russell. He the passing.
Am I something out? Am I something like a problem?
No, a classic.
Oh, classic. Oh, like him a drive. Like him a drive classic.
Yeah, look so.
Like him a drive, man.
But even a man like not having Hayden in the team, Bobby Reid is a good addition if him can play. You see me I say?
You feel like him a show
Bobby Reid can't play, why I call him?
No, I'm not thinking about
play. You think him a show
Bobby
Reid
right about starting.
Yeah, hear me?
I hear. Yeah,
if Bobby Reid cannot play, and Bobby Reid I feel not fit enough, why call him? Yeah, other midfielder could call him. We're fit enough.
Maybe him fit.
I mean, I guess we'd have to trust the coach in terms of fitness.
But fitness I want I'm not sharp.
Yeah, break up classic.
Classic, yeah, break up, man.
Yo,
classic, yeah, hear me?
I go to bad spot. Yeah, hear me now?
Me know you drive, man. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah, I say if Bobby Reid feel when last Bobby Reid play Bobby Reid no have no much charm, you say go take him maybe a game or so for getting our rhythm. All
Yeah,
right, now we
but
put ourselves in a sticky situation. We can't get
nobody
no
now
player.
say
We can't. So we have sacrifice game for making get in a rhythm.
nobody now say Bobby Reed are gonna start here. I believe that he might get a 5 or 10 minutes, right? Because if Antonio get minutes, Antonio not playing a game since 2024 now. And the coach, word is that him did fit and the
That I
coach
did
bring him
say.
in.
That
Is MG. So
Mm-hmm.
as we say, it depends on the scoreline in terms of Bobby Reed getting minutes in the game. Because to me, one of the most important players who need to get some minutes are Tyrese Campbell, in my opinion. But again, it depends on the scoreline.
Yeah. So what you wonder why him not guitarist that opportunity?
Before we get to that, let me ask you this question. I'm not scared of Dixon, you know. What is your assessment of an individual for the same team in the first team performing well, help the team get promotion, and Dixon from the under 21 starting over Dixon starting over that person in Tyrese Campbell? That's like saying an under 21 player from the Arsenal Academy. That is not a good example, but answer your first question.
All right, so let me get so you actually could make a good reference out of that. Ethan Waneri, under 21, right?
Yeah.
Fabio Vieira in the senior team. Many would view Fabio Vieira as a player who's more ready than Ethan Waneri. Many would view him as and they know him have different skill set than Fabio Vieira. So based off what Fabio Vieira, them look at thing there. This depends on what the coach really want. And as I said, Tyrese Campbell play different position. Tyrese Campbell play upon the left hand side, right? Who and our left hand side, the left winger is the man who's in form.
Yeah, but Cephas never did have a good game.
And he's so in form. Yeah, he never did have a good game. But remember this now, no. Even at the same game, remember one of the biggest chances created in the game there, no. As Cephas he came from when he cut the man, beat the man on the side and how he back across to the back post. Where the keeper, where the defender have a block it. So even though he never have a good game, he was still one of our biggest threat in comparison to the other players then.
Yeah, but biggest threat in that one moment.
Yeah,
so even though, but let's say Cephas did create a chance in the first 15 minutes of the game, right? And the game will go up to the 78th minute, and Cephas to that point now do none else after the 15th minute. You're not gonna bring on somebody else in that position. You get me? I said, because look at this now. Enough time I watch people on MG. And you look on the club level, Arsenal, United, whatever. You have a more senior player with him dep on farming or whatever. Him have a bad game and you bring on a youngster just because you have to freshen things up and just give the opposition something else to worry about in terms of another player running at you. And we see enough times where youngsters company pitch or whatever substitute and change the shape of a game. Maybe them take a shot, would take a deflection and the striker end up pounce on it and score, or take a deflection and end up in the back of the net. You see me I say? So it's not only a Cephas thing, it's a Bailey or Cephas thing. If one of them not play good, I have a man on the bench, bring them on. You get me? I say you have to trust the bench, you know. And that was one of the major criticism of Arteta, even in the PSG game, where Ethan in 1 year, when given an opportunity across the season, he did well. You see me? Sometimes you just have to put a youngster out there and say, yo, go work your magic. Give me something new. You get me? I say? So it's not a target, it's not really a Cephas thing. It's more like if a man not play good.
No, that's a very good point. Giving someone else the opportunity for see what them can do, or how them can impact the game. And as I said, this coach is not necessarily a coach who really do that. In trusting his seniority, and in kind of stick by that. Him technically kind of stick by his seniority.
But
so
you think
maybe that's
you think Campbell is a better player than Dixon? Given that he's in the first team?
Based off how me see at the club level, I think Campbell is a brilliant player.
I'm actually
No,
better than Dixon.
if based off of me see at the first team at the club level, yes.
Fair enough.
But what we can do, we can make the club performance dictate how the international performance will go. Because we have now all come to recognize that are two different performances. And Bale are the biggest example of that.
So let me ask you
Years
this,
now
right?
what?
How much you think out of Dixon games for Jamaica, right? Especially the recent games, across 90 minutes, in terms of defensive work rate and attacking, and in moments throughout the game, how much you think Dixon gives to the team? Out of say 10.
You give out of say 10, I probably say 6.5.
6.5.
I probably say 6.5. Yeah.
Right,
But you do a lot of defensive work though. You do a lot of defensive work.
Yeah, in
You
overall
the problem now where
6.5.
yeah, you're the problem I have now. But I play like Bailey. Every 5 game, you will give one 9 out of 10 or something like that. Every 5 game. You give one 9 or 10. Yeah. No, not even so much. You give one 7.5.
For Jamaica?
And then for Jamaica. And give every 5 game or every 6 game.
How long me I done it?
You don't think that's so much game?
Every once in a blue moon.
9 out of 10 in one game?
No,
not
7.
Not
Give
too much.
him a 7. Give him a 7 or
like
6.5.
Like 6 and a half.
Yeah, 7 or 6.5.
All right. 6.5. But when you give it 6.5, a whole pan nice are gonna make over the 6.5. Say, yeah, man, right. So, for example, I think versus Guatemala, the first game versus Guatemala, I thought that was a fairly decent game, but it wasn't comparison to the John Russell, because John Russell was very good in that game. It was comparison to Cephas. It was a comparison to Isaac Eden in that game. But people are go quote unquote and say it was brilliant. It was brilliant. But I just thought that I base performance I was supposed to get from him.
The reason why I asked the Dixon question in terms of how much you think him give across a game is in you saying that Tyrese Campbell is a better player, right? Because we can't predict the future, so we'll just go off based on our assumption or whatever what we think, right? With Dixon, you say 6.5 now one game and give. You think Campbell being a better player, playing for the first team, I think he might have like 11 goals last season or something like so. Do you think he would give more than a Dixon in a game with his skill set in terms of having more attributes in his locker and them type of thing there? You'd have a high expectancy in that he would have give more across 90 minutes than a Dixon
Presser.
in the game.
Presser, you see the fans again now. You see the fans again now. Dixon prove himself to an extent in a Jamaican colours. You see me? Tyrese Campbell is known as an unknown because we have a bigger sample size.
But let me ask you this: what do you call prove yourself?
Good performance.
All right,
when he play, he always make a good account and say, we have a bigger sample size, I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
Dan Campbell, yes, I can argue say, yo, Campbell will get the chance. Yes.
The thing is,
do that. But at the same time, that at least our problem.
But let's be honest, bro. Whenever we see Dixon, we have seen more moments from Dixon with a smaller sample size in minutes compared to across 90 minutes. Proving itself to me is consistently over 45 minutes.
But the thing is, but at the same time, Presser, you have to take what you get.
No, I understand that. And in those moments, Dixon has looked good, right? But matter about starting now in a team, Dixon or Campbell. Campbell is the one who's playing in the first team, you know.
No, but in terms of that.
For the Reggae Boyz, you know.
But for Reggae Boyz,
the Reggae Boyz, Dixon is unknown.
Can we put it this way? For Reggae Boyz, Presser, as long as Leon Bailey, Cephas and Grey in our squad, none of them now going to be a regular starter.
Fair point.
Yeah, because the coach now got really drop them. Make a big call. But let me ask you this: do you think the lack of game time from for Campbell is concerning in any sense?
What, in our squad?
Yes, it is concerning.
Yeah, because would I expect for still to more. He still to get more chance, yes.
Yeah, it is concerning for real. I would be very, very concerned
Yeah, it concerning
based
because
off what I'm seeing.
one it concerning because once them a perform at a good enough level. I am a prove himself club wise in a competitive league. So it concerns say yo a coach now utilize him more.
But let me say this, right? Let me shift it from Dixon. My issue in that Guatemala game, MG, was Antonio coming on over even at Tyrese Campbell.
Yeah, me agree with that. Me agree with that too.
Romario Williams with the pitch.
Hey, me
Well,
agree with
either
that.
Romario Williams or Tyrese Campbell, but Tyrese Campbell in the sense that on the bench, he's the more or had the better form last season than Williams and anybody else on the bench. You get me?
I agree with you 100%. Cause Antonio, we are chase a league. Antonio just come back from a bad accident. Like if we def up 5-0 or 4-0 and he come on in for our last 5 minutes or 10 minutes, nobody would have a problem with that. So no, nobody would have a problem with that. We are chase one league, Antonio no fit and match sharp. I don't understand the substitution there.
The whole decision making from the coach is worrying because fair enough, you want to bring on Dixon and play for the under 21s and perform good. You bring man over a man who has started on one first team and integral. But then you bring on a man who not play no football for 6 months over a man who still have started on one first team and the
It don't make no sense. Like I said, why more can we have to do to get a looking?
And the fact is, him not get not even 1 minute classic in the game. You get me? I say, not even one. You know, at least I can touch the grass and say, yo, boy, coach, you never like when you put me on for 1 minute. Not even that the man can say MG.
Not even a World Cup qualifiers, you get a minute.
No, I think you get me, man. You never play in a World Cup qualifiers.
Yeah, you World Cup. You get
Guatemala and get me.
How much me, boy? What, 5 minutes?
About 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. But for me, still not. As we said, the same Guatemala game now. I was way more concerned when we bring on Burrell and Burrell not even get a touch. That really, really concerned me. 60 minutes, Burrell come on about 67 minutes. And not even one touch. That's
he now get no supply. He now get no supply. Cause you can see say in a lot of NI game the coach panicking and just start put out attacking changes. I mean I say yo, I over game on them ball.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Man have hope say they get the ball. Man have hope say ball reach them foot. But hopefully tonight we can see a more composed team. A team will know them for. A team will know them plan to do. Because me can tell you say, I think say right now, you know look good. You know look good at all. I would have a hope say, we can carry it over the line because at the end of the day, if we don't get the job done today, the coach will come on a serious pressure.
Our military person, maybe ask that question. Cause last night, him and them on the panel, I say, yo, they don't really care about Gold Cup. I qualifiers and care about it. I say, no, me care about it because I want to consistency. You see me? More see that. I don't want chop and change and I'm going to qualifiers this giant and say team now have no chemistry and no solid style of play. But I said this important to make a good account of yourself for the Gold Cup. Poor. Because if you coach drop out a Gold Cup, pressure go company me now. Pressure go company Ricky, but it's now going to make no sense to you. I'm not going to say, yo, fire him. Because now going to make no sense to go fire him in such a late window in the qualifiers. Oh, you see me?
Mm-hmm.
So I ask you, if Uno take a Gold Cup, say, yo, if you Uno care about it or you don't care about it like that.
Well, let me put it this way. I mean, classic, you're supposed to know my opinion on Maka and MG, you see me? May I say, my opinion is that if him drop out, then fine, right? However, we can put it one side that if him drop out against Panama, then you know what, keep him for the qualifiers because we still think Jamaica go qualify regardless. They might make it a bit more difficult than what it needs to be. However, if Jamaica supposed to lose against Guadeloupe tonight, MG, you get me I say, or draw, then to me, that is a bit concerning. You get me I say? Because then I would have to ask the question, what is McLaren doing with the team? Fair enough, you're not beat Guatemala, but Guadeloupe, bro.
But alright, I will put context in. You say if Guatemala, I'm Guadeloupe beat him, you say we fire him.
No, man, I said,
Why?
fair
We
enough,
fire
Guatemala
him,
beat you.
but we fire him with the context in the 4-4. Yeah.
Brother, but he hard for me see him and them draw lose against Guadeloupe.
Listen, but the one thing me have to say for sure, because I say, yo, Kyrie's when I say, yo, more they make a good account and themselves in a Gold Cup. If they don't do nothing in a Gold Cup, you know, it not go give me much optimistic in a going a qualifiers, you know.
As we
You see
say,
me?
I think they will qualify, but they need to be.
Every team in a qualifiers, for World Cup qualifiers group, a better quality than them a team in a Gold Cup group and then go play more intense stuff.
Yeah. Just
So
like the
if
World Cup as well, they say Guatemala come like a different team. As well as even other teams were smaller. Like the World Cup, them they might
that
lose games.
that a for them World Cup.
Yeah. But so for other teams, even smaller nations, they might lose games and so on, but them play some good football in the World Cup. So imagine the teams that did at the World Cup qualifiers now in our group. Them are going to even make it more difficult. You see me? In terms of how them play. So I just one of them think the still. But the whole construction of
Me
the
hopeful.
I said the whole construction of the team, especially the midfield, poor by McLaren. As I say, poor.
Pressure, I agree with you. Although me can't understand like in the first place, we as fans could see it say, yo, the team top heavy, where midfield personnel them there. You take your injury crisis for realize that midfield shot. And even if nobody there get injured, your midfield still shot.
I remember the MG Atkins is not really a midfielder.
No, Akin, me not count Atkins as a midfielder. Akin so best position at the front line. Akin so a midfielder.
Left wing.
Yeah, we want a midfielder.
And when we say no, you bring five midfielders, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you bring Palmer, Hayden, Russell, Atkinson, and what the next one? Bobby, right? Bobby.
I say, and he's still not call one out and out 6, you know. He could call Anglin, you know. He could call Lambert. Well, Lambert, by the way.
No, MG go standard. So you bring a five midfielder, right? They're gonna start a 3-man midfield. Still did play them are agree out wide. You go so boom. You start your Palmer, you start your Russell, and you start your Hayden. Hayden not there. So you bring in a Anderson, right? And you have Bobby. And who's on the bench? Or the next midfield? Atkinson, right? Bro, classic. If you want to make a change the shape of one game, a Bobby Reed and Atkinson,
maybe that's a pressure. Maybe that's a.
That is not enough firepower, especially with the context that Bobby Reed are coming off of an injury.
I want to watch another pressure. No, Bobby Reed is a 10. Isn't it? Bobby Reed is a 10. Suppose a 6 tired or a 6 get an injury or a suspension, who go come in for replace him? In midfield, right? Because you don't have an out and out replacement for midfield. You don't have a like. Because he's still in get the opportunity for correct his mistake and he could call out and out 6 and he still not do it. He still not do it.
I mean, Anderson can't play the 6, so.
But Anderson is not at that quality, that level yet, and Anderson is not an out and out 6. His main position is at 8. He can play there. When I talk a player we can play there.
Yeah, I say a specialist.
Or a player where a this or him play. That a for him position. And he still not do it.
Sule Mankala is what, right back?
Yeah, I ask him, I think I'm a defender. Somewhere in a defender, I think him play.
Some part of defense and can play midfield, I believe.
I think when he get the chance, I think say coach will go call Anglin or one.
Yeah, but Anglin can't travel, He can't travel.
Anglin can't travel, he could call Lambert. I don't think Lambert injured.
I think Lambert did that one of the Gold Cup,
Lambert did that last Gold Cup.
Yeah, 2023. And he played too, and he played some game too.
No, he played good, man. Somebody did the starting midfielder, Lambert and Latibo here.
Yeah, Lambert did the last Gold Cup.
No, but yeah, we go have a watch along for much, but we can't go stream Gold Cup on the YouTube. You have to go watch it.
Yeah, you have to watch it on Concacaf YouTube channel, but change your VPN to like a different country. Travis asked MG if Bizarre go start today. Doubt it.
Travis,
Must be busy now,
we're in this world, I think say
Busy
man
now,
go
get
start
a
this.
eh? Line up? No, come
Me
on.
don't. Yo, if you see busy
I
come
found
off my
line
bench,
come
you
on.
give thanks to.
Don't say
You
give
know me?
thanks.
Yeah, if you ask MG if you think so busy go get no feature in the whole tournament, and that if you ask MG about much less
What
of
go on?
No, Travis asked if
What
you
kind of
think
feature attack?
Travis
Hmm?
asked if you think Bizarre go start.
Good question, me not sure. Doubt it.
military. Oh, I want
Mm-hmm.
midfielder. Want you to call up to play 6 from what available.
Everybody look
Available.
for you and but
Yeah.
for you.
What you mean?
Not many 6 available, that's the thing.
Like in a JPL where you know available.
No, me take up myself.
If they get the call.
I don't think enough 6 available. Well, maybe keep up with the JPL like that for
Me
no.
second the people. Shava jump in for me a little bit.
I don't know much of the
Alright.
them in the JPL for know the 6s them. You get me? I say. But as me say, Anglin can't trap him. I know say Lambert did the last
Give me a
goal.
second the people. Somebody can separate for me there. Just a minute.
But I'll speedy. We could call speedy if you come play 6, you know.
Bro, you
But the
broke.
thing is, I think them man can match up to the Gold Cup level.
But speedy player go up already and give good accountability to yourself. And then, you know, a speedy bet far better than a low in midfield, you know.
Somebody said them wonder if Lambert get him American citizenship.
Bro, Lambert been a player America for years, so it's not the issue. Lambert just to get the call.
Them nothing citizenship have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that don't have nothing to do with it either, yeah.
King, watch it on the Concacaf YouTube channel. Download a VPN, bro. If you're there in Jamaica, download a VPN and change your location to like a different country, like a different country that's not America. And then you can watch it. We have to change the location of the country first. So change it to something else and then change it to a different country that is not America. Like UK, Japan, or one of them country there. And you can watch the game. Yeah, Japan me change mine too. King is a iPhone you have? I mean, whether iPhone or Android, if you get a free VPN, just change it to like Japan or one of them country there. Yeah, but change your location first, bro. And then go back on the YouTube channel, Concacaf YouTube, and we get the game. Chevron. But the lineup supposed to be out around what, 6:45? Around this one. Football bro, just tell us Anglin can't travel, bro. And can't travel. But the lineup supposed to soon dropping up people. The host run gone for sure, so I'm not forgot co-host the show till the host them forward. But yeah. Let me see if JFF posts something on Instagram. Like up the live stream, people. Share the video as well.
At 2 hours before kick off, and the line up now go drop so fast. Line up now will drop 1 hour or half an hour before. Line up now go drop so early.
Like up the live stream, people, and share. Let me see if JFF posts something on them Instagram page.
You not hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I hear.
Line up now, drop till 5:45.
Yeah, that's somebody tell Classics at 6:45 my time. Yeah.
And I come in there and tell them, because line up now will drop 1 hour before or 40 minutes before you kick off.
Chevron, Anglin can travel.
Siobhan, they run back and talk with them, Gina.
How would this money stream?
John, man. I work with MG.
Oh.
What name, John?
Yeah.
John.
I made a talk other night when I
Oh,
watch along.
yeah. So, you know, if somebody can travel,
angling. Football Guru said that's a better source. I mean, Football Guru, you work with JFF, you know. United 876 say him starting 11 are Blake, Bell, Pinnock, Lowe, Lembikisa, Russell, Palmer, Bailey, Gray, Cephas, Antonio. Eh?
Some of the United 86 some of the your prediction, a predicted starting level that I tell we like you have an inside source. So we couldn't if I tell we are I predict that if I Antonio
a team prediction that man.
oh boy.
I'm prediction.
Yeah, so we'll have to pack McLaren back by now and send him back to England. Break
Right, no, 5 minutes for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it must have film starting 11. Well, I disagree with the 11 still. I disagree with the first of all, Casey Palmer suspended. And him not going to start Antonio. So that's at 2.
Boy, with this coach right
yeah, Antonio most likely come off my bench. Then on drop Brown.
Yeah. Well,
Antonio. Alright, you see if I win 3-0 or 5-0, Antonio can come off my bench or cameo. But if I want that game and we are chase the game, we don't want to see Antonio come off my bench. Because Antonio is not fit, he's not much sharp. That don't make no sense how you do.
No, but think about what you just say. You say if he match close, what happened last game? We down 1-0 and him bring him on. So most likely if he's
no, I say last game
go
to
to Antonio again.
To me, alright, say to me in the last game he should come on. That don't make no sense. That substitution doesn't make no sense to me.
I agree with that. I agree with that, but I just tell you, based on what we see in the last game, I'm most likely that to go up.
That thing go do, but we know all if you know say go up, you know mean say right, it don't make no sense. Cause as me say, if we don't lead Guatemala 3-0, 4-0, no problem. You come on for a 10-minute camera and just come back for an injury. Nothing wrong with that. Nobody would have a problem with that.
See a man say then would I prefer Gray start on the left hand side over Cephas. So I don't think about that.
I see with that no, we don't have no problem with that. That at least our problem.
I guess I understand about me. I guess the perspective is we see what Cephas there do off a bench before him did become a starter. Perhaps him better suited for the role as of right now.
I agree with that in terms of if Grant Cephas today, Cephas is a lethal weapon off a bench. Cephas change the game when defense start tired with his speed and in directness. So nothing wrong with that. But as I say, if Gray start, I have no problem. If Cephas start, I have no problem.
That's true, Steve.
That way I believe say United in 76, yeah. I believe so the coach are the foolish.
By the way, me never realized say Palmer suspended. You get one yellow card or something in the last game?
That match I remember, I know that man say almost that. But the only way I can could get suspended. But
I forgot to search up that thing.
See me, so the man on the ball.
No, hear me?
A fit Antonio. A fit and farm Antonio is Jamaica best. striker. But Antonio is not fit and he's not on any form and he just come back from injury. So what we I say, yo, that way coach will do, we not understand it.
That's what we can highlight.
Yeah, for Shaquille, nobody now say Antonio not good or nothing like that. It's just we not think him fully fit. Cause me, I be honest, me surprised when me see him come on last game. Me never did I expect. Me never did I expect that, bro. It's a credit to him, testament to him, dedication and fitness, but me still not think him fully fit. But obviously, the coach no more. He must see him in a training every day. So, team decision in idea.
you that in 876, me don't know that. We just have to wait and see if they never drop. Cause me know say we this coach a mood, we are pretty care we now get it right. We just have to see and do and see and the line up when put out those hopes say yo, I want good enough line up where we're cohesive and can do the job.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, as we said before, upon the live last night, we're not really worried too much about this game, man. This game should be a given in terms of winning.
No, I
Just
see him thing.
going
I see him
forward in
thing with
terms
that.
of
No, you have to worry. No, I see him thing with us against Guatemala. Before we play a match, I see him thing.
no,
With us.
no. Never take it as a given so we go beat Guatemala. Me no say it go way closer than
No, me not
how we did
talk
go
you,
on
Me not talk you,
on
Me
national team.
majority of fans, Me sure no say, especially when they say we beat them 3-0 down a stadium. Them going there say it's a given if we beat them.
Yeah, cause they no follow football. Them not follow other Concacaf teams. They don't know say yo Guatemala actually a play ball. But me not talk about them. I talk about people who follow football hard, bro. Oh,
Yo,
football guru.
Guadeloupe.
Like,
I
me never
You're
personally.
upset.
Guadeloupe, Guadeloupe go be decent. As me say, Guadeloupe not that far off from Guatemala. I mean, if I argue say them, me think them
Upset.
better than Guatemala in some areas.
No, bro.
Isn't it?
No, bro. Me think Guatemala way better than Guadeloupe. We should be comfortably beating Guadeloupe. From what me see, bro, they should be we should be comfortably beating them. God no.
So John, what's your score prediction against Guatemala? When's Guadeloupe?
I mean Guadeloupe. Boy, be honest, bro, me I expect one 3-0. Or at least. Me know so we have problems with our score goals, bro, but at least a 3-0. Cause as we said last night, we need a goal difference plus the momentum. Cause honestly, bro, me no more expectations in terms of goal cup. I just hope we do it pan. So if we just come and just do it best and just hope say yo we get results in a few favor. We have to
Yeah.
at least give them a 3-0.
United 876. Me believe say coach not even know why am I doing himself, Yeah. But yeah, that may I say at least we need a 2-0 victory, at least based
No,
on
so
goal
2-0
difference.
nah do it, bro.
It don't make sense to win
2-0
1-0
nah
because
do it.
1-0 bring a goal difference at 0. And goal difference go be an important factor.
Yeah, me even think 2-0 go do it, bro. 3 at least, bro.
But
Need at
wait,
least
like military say 5. I'm asking him say, oh, where he say 5 I come from? Where he get the optimistic? You see me? All 3-0. All
we
3-0
can't
is a
beat
stretch,
Virgin Islands, bro.
3-0 is a stretch. It's a stretch to me too. You see me? But all we
No,
need to
probably,
do,
probably just me. I be optimistic.
we tell you all we need to do. We need to come out. First 5 minutes, first 15 minutes aggressive. Try to get one early goal and set the tone.
Yeah, after, bro. Cause at that Philippine Guatemala game is if
Yeah,
Fox will
cause
score.
longer we take for score, the longer we go keep them in the game and we put pressure upon ourselves. So if we can get one early goal in the first 20 minutes, that good.
You know, say Guadeloupe never really do too bad in a qualifiers. Them go on good enough. It's just that
Bro,
when me I watch how them play,
no,
bro.
I know a little about
When me
Guadeloupe
watch them
side,
play,
bro.
me
I'm tell you,
just
say, them team decent. Them play
yeah, them
decent
have couple
football.
decent players for real, bro. But what me I say is just based from what me see, as well as the talent level. Yes, yeah, farm go to window a little bit in the kind of mature, but based from me seeing a talent level as well as what me see from them in a Gold Cup, bro, me not expect them to come the draw with we barely a scripture, bro. You get me? We and it's not a matter of oh we can negotiable. We have to win 3-0. We have to win by
But
more
again,
than one, bro.
you see, this is why I say, yo, don't underestimate them and that and that. Paper on paper, we have more quality. You see me? But we not play to the level of quality we have. You see, if we not play to the level of quality we have, we would have say, yo, 6-0, 7-0. But true, we not play to the quality we have, man. I say, boy, it's sticky. You see me? Hard to see a 3-0 victory. Yeah. But as
Yes,
me
bro.
say, if we get an early goal, things can go on if we get an early goal.
Boy.
Hey, I would advise somebody to bet on Jamaica, you know, unless you have some money. You feel like you want to burn.
Bed pound for win a game or come out a group.
Me no know some of the I bet with the go talk say if anyone bet in Jamaica. United
Can't trip
876 a
Jamaica, bro.
4-1.
Boy, I wouldn't even put it past if we concede a goal tonight. God no.
But that may I show you.
Wouldn't even put it past you, bro. I ain't see what football guru say in terms of nothing for Jamaica is comfortable. I think that our biggest problem, bro. Like we make the games them harder than they need to be, bro.
Cause
Like some simple
we always make the
decision did
team
a
them
simple
feel
pass today and we yeah.
no, finish your answer.
No, but I'm just say like we have some simple pass to make and we either the over dribble or just now make it pass. You get me like at simple things like that during the games or just we just make a game hard for ourselves, bro. I don't know if I complacency, I don't know if it's a mentality thing, but we need to iron out this in there because we can't continue like this moving forward.
It's a
We have
mixture,
to
you
make a
know. I
game
think
easier for
it's a
ourselves.
mixture. Cause notice most time when we are lead some team 1-0 and as a reason 80th minute we go concede. A concentration, a mentality.
And then all right, why you just say that depend? The players, coach, who that depend then?
Two of them. Cause enough time the coach get blame because I say your coach, you sit off too much, soak up too much pressure. We don't know outlet for release the pressure. Eventually pressure bust pipe. You know what I mean? I can say play them cause they may make a silly mistake, give you a silly foul and lack of concentration. So the two of them.
Cause look for the difference in mentality all other night when me I watch Canada, bro. From the last World Cup, bro, me I follow up Canada close. I say I enjoy them football more than anything, bro. Me rate the mentality. Even when they down, they might attack. Even when they up against Honduras 3-0, they still did look for more goal and they end up winning 5-0. Like then if you
Because
sitting there, you see
because
difference in how teams play, bro.
I hunger and I believe. And them a play for your team, them a play for them one another. With Jamaica, I play individual. They now play as a team.
Boy, I'm not even know how we go rectify this because obviously tactically, me definitely think we're at a disadvantage. But it just feel like it play them not they just not gel together either. You get me?
Too much chopper and change.
Cause we should have look to build, yeah. And should they look for Bill on certain things? Because even remember like when Bailey switch over right side in a Guatemala game upper stadium. He wanna link up with Russell now and we may say, yo, me never see them link up like that before. I mean, I see none of that in a game, in a post game against Guatemala in a Gold Cup. I say, me not see
And
none of that. Like there's
you think
no
that? And why you think that one?
consistency. I mean that if we come down, I guess to coaching, I guess.
Yeah, coaching alone. Now look, me tell you one thing when I like that coach sometimes in-game management. You know, do enough in-game management. Can I look? The right back then see first, then I see first in. All you should do, say barely and see first switch wing for 5 minutes. I take off see first. Can I see say right back in a see first in. And I get to see first.
Yeah, indeed, that frustrating for real. Because I never just like same did one-on-one all the time. Majority of the time, 2 or 3 man swarming me immediately. So I never just right back.
Because they neutralize see first. Them do their homework and they know say yo, see first with him dribbling and in speed. You can't make him turn. You have to get tight to him. Why for that? You know what I mean? But you can't make him turn and start run by you.
Yeah.
So that's why. So they're
I know
improving
say
that they
even
now.
then.
Yeah, why you
Yeah, I
say?
hear you now, bro.
No, that's an evil then.
Yeah, man. Say even then, like he did still have 1 or 2 times I see him go down in line and create some space and whip and cross. But it's just
Oh, Kanka,
consistency,
what you
isn't
know?
it?
No?
But like
Because the
him did
ball,
show you little flashes.
remember, no, the reason I can get to do that on the attack because the ball never played to his feet. The ball they play for him run on too. So he did already turn. But anytime the ball played to his feet, then close him
And we
down.
not
Then
doing enough
prevent
for
him
that.
from turn.
No, I hear you.
No, wait, let me do something.
Yeah, but when I say like that what you talk about, we not do enough for that. You realize every time, especially Bailey, him always wait for come my feet and then try dribble past somebody. Like with half a ball movement, poor bro. Come like a brown alone, me see up top and actually make runs, which is part of the reason as to why when MG make a video earlier in terms of like, about levels. Me agree, say probably a time for we see more at Dixon and the other player them because them little sitting there like he runs them off the ball and you see me, we can't look on him. We have to look on who they do things where we actually benefit the team. You see me? And as United say, oh, but who is going to get dropped? We shouldn't even have to worry about that. We shouldn't even have to worry about that. But in idea, we know how a hierarchy structure go in terms of one team. So certain man just now gonna get dropped. You see me? You see, I bet you that Borrell is going to
Hear me?
start. Boy, I don't know about that thing.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, may I hear you?
Yeah, cause me and one of them said,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hierarchy structure that what we have, that structure, yeah. If you mash up, if you not work with it, cause where
Yeah.
structure bring we, the structure not giving no result. Where structure do for it? Cause none of them in the structure no prove themselves say yo, no matter what, they have to start based on performance. If you based off of merit, no matter how big your name be. If you not perform, you don't have no history of perform, no consistent history of perform. And I like you perform out of 10 game you perform bad out of one time out of 10. Most of the game them even you not perform to your standards are your average. So if you don't know hierarchy structure, if you not perform bench, but we know say now go like that, wishful thinking.
Yeah, that's how we say. You know, it even makes sense. We talked about that last night. Cause we know how we go already, isn't me? But ideally, would I love to see Dixon. Would I love to see couple of other players them come in, or even Karai, cause like when you call up Karai, would I love to see Karai in our midfield, bro. Cause we need something different. We need that change.
But why you think say that every coach will come? I said problem. Why is that?
Big up
Yeah, you
O'Neal,
hear me?
big up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I say. But every coach come, we have problem with that. Certain players have to play, when they know they perform and they not perform. What you think is that? Because I can't just the coach alone, because every coach do the same thing.
Me not hear you. Go again.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, classic.
Yeah, big up on Hill.
Blessings, blessings, everybody, panel IMG.
Yeah,
Classic.
man.
Yeah.
Me hear you ask a question, like while. You can give me a chance to answer it.
Yeah, man, inside.
Why coach players, some players will not perform? We have to go look at a couple of things and make a answer it by asking a couple of questions. One is we, we assume the coach resume says the coach has of the relative football experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, him no, me give him that me not think him a done to football.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're going to ask some questions then is that why is he selecting the players who he's selecting to put on the field? I mean, I think that's a fair question. And we have to ask, this is something that we see is done time and time again when we play players in a wrong position and seeming to make a whole jump through hoops to keep certain players on the field. And I
Mm-hmm.
think the fair question is to ask why.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and also, if we're going to ask these questions about the coach and look at the coach, then we also have to look at is the coach being given the tools that he needs to do his job. You know, or is he at liberty to select the players that he wants to select? You know, I think these are fair questions to be asked, right?
O'Neal, I can answer you.
No, as soon me not done yet. But also,
Ah,
and if that is the case, and the coach is just doing a bad job, then we have to start look at the coach. But not only look at the coach, but we also have to look at the technical team that is constantly hiring these substandard, subpar coach. We not seem to be achieve anything. Do you all realize that Jamaica is the only team that have not made any advancement in their game? Jamaica is the only team that has not built. Every single team seems to have lifted their game and are doing better. So what's wrong with us? Is it a coaching issue? Is it a management issue? We need to ask some serious questions. Yeah, you can answer no.
all right. So I don't think it's so much of a somebody are telling him something. I don't think that's the case. What I will say though is in regards to the training, NID a coach can only judge based on what him see. So more than more if you go say who is doing what in training, because it's all well and good with they say all right, such and such man fi start over such and such. But if him not see what I'm supposed to see, then we can't tell him say all right, this is a man if start over him. Because for example, Dixon based on what we see in terms of stats and appearances and all of that, him not supposed to start over somebody like a Tyrese Campbell. Him not Dix not start for Charlton. In case people don't know, Dix not start. But when we see him play, him give that energy and give that directness what we don't see a lot from some of our other wingers. So it really depends on what the coach has seen at training. You get me? So me think you have to put more onus, more responsibility on the players. Them, all right, you have to demand that spot. You see, like how Warner Brown just come in and as he getting chance, he take it and know he might undisputed. Well, I'm not gonna say undisputed, but you know he might starter. At things like that you have to do. So as soon as you get the opportunity, know that there's a structure, you have to go take it. You have to show them, say, yo, you deserve to start.
But you prove a point against yourself because guess what? If Warner Brown come in and as you said, take the bull by the hand and assert himself in the team, right? And he's being coached by the same coach, then what that say? Okay, and the coach fault then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The players have to step up. You can't be, docile, and you have to be assertive. Kind of idea, you come to take somebody's spot, and that more I see from somebody like a Kari Anderson. You see, like how Low never play good, which again, as I said before the other night, I don't feel him fault. He's not a midfielder. But somebody like a Kari Anderson, he have to come in and squad and demand the ball. Because as silent as Hayden be, when him dip on the pitch, he might demand the ball. He might get in touches. So we have to see somebody who go come in the midfield. They must assert themselves and take away a boy game. Did they O'Neal? Line up, I think he line up them come out. I would say Atkins starting. Check your lineup. Check your lineup. Because people are say Atkins now start. Atkins now start. Check your lineup. Somebody and so far score. Yeah. Yeah. Pull up for me. Share it on the screen when you get it here. RMG. Share it on the screen when you get it. A line up. Yeah, well, people are saying them see it. Yeah? Them people are saying them see it.
Yeah. I come back. Anybody hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, you, man. We are here, you. Screen and share, here. Feel line up. Link or send for people come up. Oh, I would let you know.
Chav, the pass over score.
So, all right, as you can see, people, based on what we are seeing a so far score, it looks like MG has it don't make sense because it look like MG doubt this a lineup here. Because people I must say most likely Karai whether they start, but based on what I see, it look as of right now, say I go Limbiki Sarona back and go come back for spot with King and Pinnock and Bell. So that remain the same. And in the midfield, I most likely go Russell, Latibodier, and Atkinson. Me not think Gray go play in the midfield. So I score probably mix up some of them position here. Most likely I go on front three of Gray on the left, Bailey on the right, and Brown in the middle. Which, to be fair, I don't necessarily have a problem with. Me don't know how Uno feel about it. Me know in the comments, but me don't know. Me personally, I don't have a problem with this lineup. No, I will say Atkinson starting, bit of a surprise. I thought for sure, given the fact that he called up Karai Anderson and Sule Makala, that Anderson would most likely start. But the fact say he must start busy. I must say I am surprised. Me not sure how I feel about that. Me not feel bad about it, but let me know in the comments, as well as if you don't want to come up on the stage, just let me know how you feel about it in the chat. Logic says Cephas should have started. Cephas should have started. All right. Why you think so, Logic? Why you think so? Because personally, me inclined to agree, but me understand. You get me? Me understand. Probably you want go back to Gray being on the wing position just for a bit more technicality, because we saw Cephas get frustrated when he wasn't allowed to just zip past people. Jay on the pitch says I don't know about a lot about the JPL, but I feel uneasy about. Yeah, to be honest, Jay, I see him some feel. Me feel weird about it. Me not say me feel bad about it, but I'm just saying, based on the fact say Coach McLaren went out of his way to carry Karai. I just thought that naturally that would have been the natural replacement. Especially given the fact say if you replace Hayden, you need somebody in Emiglia Park who can tackle. And we've seen Russell play in that sixth position, but me feel more comfortable with him higher up the pitch. And as of right now, based from what Missy, look like a Latibodier are pretty much the only midfielder right there, so I feel comfortable in terms of defensive work. Which, to be fair, we are playing Guadeloupe, I expect if we be on the front foot. But I'm just saying, yeah, me agree with you, Jay. Me definitely agree with you, Jay. I definitely was expecting. I was expecting to Karai as well to start. Me not say it's a bad decision, but definitely wasn't expected. But me know the typical thing is if we get negative and thing. Me know that's the typical reaction. But make we all feel best now, because in idea, if we not get a winner, we not win big, then Carl say we gone home already. Even if it makes sense, probably watch it the third game, gone home already. So we need to just have faith, say, all right, this work out. But a lot is going to be based upon in-game adjustments, as we talked about earlier. Jay say maybe it's because Karai not match fit. Charlton, for those who don't know, they got promoted to the championship recently. So as far as back as probably like a couple weeks ago, that probably last time in play competitive football. So me inclined for maybe agree, maybe have something to do with fitness. And the fact him just a come in a squad, him probably not have the chemistry with the rest of players, whereas Atkinson has been around the players for a while now. Dating back to the Unity Cup. So probably. So alright, logic. You say coach is a madman. Alright, tell me why you disagree so strongly with the decision. Because as I said before, me probably would have started Karai, but me think me feel as strongly as you. So I wanna know why you say you can't manage this. Because as far as I'm concerned, busy, I think he can do a job tonight. Kinda have confidence in him, but feel uneasy about it, but I still think he can do a job. Just under an hour to go. So time me tell if this is official lineup based on what me I see. As I said before, me definitely feel uneasy. Me understand some amount of frustration in terms of um some of the decisions made. But overall, I don't think it's a bad team. I don't think it's a bad team. I was definitely not looking for Cephas to start, not because him play bad or nothing, but because his squad probably just needs some tweaking. Probably looking for more of his threat down the left after defenders getting tired. Perhaps that's more of a role that suits him as of right now, just based on what we seen in the last game. But me not think me feel as strongly as some other people. Definitely never look feet, but me not think he go be that much of a detriment. I think the key though would be Russell's performance. Obviously, me I look for Larai, for Karai, if you say, come on, in a second half if things now go our way. But I think the key to this game is going to be Russell. Because as we said before with Classic, one of the keys to why we won against Guatemala at the National Stadium was because of Russell's performance. In my opinion, he was man of the match. His link-up play with Bailey was excellent, especially for the goal. His dribbling, his passing, and we're gonna need that because we need that creativity. We're sorely lacking creativity in Midlife Park. We're very, very dependent on our wingers creating chances for us. So if Russell give you a good performance today, then me really, really I expect one victory and a comfortable one as well. Me know Guadeloupe's quality, they have a couple dangerous players, especially for those who remember Ambrose were used to Dana City Academy. But definitely I expect we Fifi win. Lembikisa come back in a squad as well. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Fine with that. I'm fine with Lembikisa coming back in, especially because that about there I get the chance to play in a midfield. Which my opinion is a way better decision than starting a midfield. I may feel like most I wanna agree with me on that. We still had about there play in a midfield before. For City in a youth setup as well as England. So me feel comfortable with that decision. I say 2-0 win. Need more goals, but I don't think we can. Well, Jay, yes, it's been a struggle recently to score goals, but me definitely think say we go get more than two. Not because of a lack of Guadeloupe's quality, but because we need it. if we not get the more than 2, boy, me not say we out, but there's a good chance that we know of Panama's quality. Gray on the wing or at the 10 again. Me not sure no, because I haven't seen the full official lineup yet based on the what's presented online. But based on what we see on sofa score, is most likely a front 3 with Gray on the left replacing Cephas. Most likely. I mean, me definitely not think Atkins not play up top with Brown Bailey.
Start living accurate here.
Yeah. So based on what
Yo,
I start
somebody,
Say
with
them
that
now.
start, with that
Can't
start,
forget the run.
with that starting lineup, you know, me not too surprised with it. Only thing was surprised with. Me never expect him if he me that go play, he me that go start busy. But that's the only
yeah.
thing.
That me
That's the only thing catch me off guard. But I tell you that this coach unpredictable. You know, I think this man, you know, yo,
Me come for little ranting. Me come for
me
little
think what this
ranting.
coach
So
trying
tell
to
me
do, you
now.
know.
Hold on. So why can't call Sole McCullough and Kerry Anderson if you're not gonna start none of them and still go the same on them where they have their squad from Wapiki fill up?
So that me I tell you
Me not,
military.
me not,
Hold on. Good
me not
evening. Good
understand.
evening.
You see,
Good
coach is a
evening. Good
military.
evening. Good
Military.
evening.
Military coach a try for do. It coach a
Yeah.
try for be unpredictable. Coach a
Good
say fans
evening.
them can't read me. Just I do some
Good,
things.
good
Cause
evening. Good evening.
but here no moment say wait no let me say this. So are we busy?
Evening.
Are we busy? If you did plan for say I will start busy or so. Why they bring on busy last game? Why we didn't see busy last game then? Why?
After I
You see,
start him on
this
now.
Antonio and this go back to my point with Antonio. Why bring on Antonio then in the first point? I can't start busy now. Cause busy
Gentle
needs to come
people.
on, you know, and he tell busy to sit down and call
Well,
Antonio.
today is not the day for ranting. Today is not the day for ranting. Today is the day to celebrate and build confidence.
Celebrate
We are
what?
going to win. We are going to win. We
Why am I
did.
not
We did.
confident tonight?
We did all the ranting yesterday. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening, MJ. Good big up, generals.
Wagwan. Who there?
Yo, you so
When
like
I
JFF,
know.
you so like a JFF said, you know.
No,
You know. I
no,
said, you
no, no,
know.
no, no. Listen up. When I saw the lineup a while ago, you know, let me
Yeah,
see his claims to starting lineup, you know. Hear
yeah.
me to myself. When me did ask MJ them yesterday, everybody want beat me, and I say no possible. And
Our.
some man say they lock up them TV and I watch
No,
my big game.
possible in terms of what? We say me that go start
When you
that about
call
there.
it, when you call it two mid replacement midfielders, but yet still on the lineup, come on, none of that one of them in the starting
Yo,
team.
you say between me tell them, you know, me know if I yesterday, me tell them from yesterday, say, yo, me now was surprised, you know, if you coach us start none of them, you know.
No,
Me
man,
now was surprised, you know.
you said you were going to be surprised. But I asked a question yesterday before it even was a discussion. MG,
I only
MG,
shower curtain, no boss.
Yeah, man.
no man, campus,
Me there. I
Oh,
can't
campus.
pause.
campus.
Oh, no, campus. Yeah, no. Remember, you know, me say, you know, if me
Well
see
on,
Daniel
man.
in midfield, you know,
Well
me
on,
need to
man.
go watch it, you know.
Well on, MG. What was the
I
first
hear.
question I asked yesterday when I come on the show? What was the first question?
Yeah, they ask why if your man bring
If you
Kira
bring, if you
Anderson
bring two players and not even one of them during the starting lesson,
You know,
don't
surprise
surprise
me.
if you say.
You know,
Don't surprise if
surprise
you
me.
say. Well, I know. Don't surprise if you see the Lati body call low injury. Don't surprise.
Yo,
And people in the comment section beat me and say, no
campus.
man, one thing call them, at least one of them have to play.
Campus.
Who
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
campus. Between me and campus. We know, say, no. Between me and campus. You know, say, every load it fit lower start working in midfield. You know, feel so
But me
too.
tell, but no. Me tell you that. You say no one see low in the team.
No,
And me
no,
tell you
watch
that
out, no,
as no
no,
fish.
no, 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 watch out, me tell you something, I agree with you, you know, but me, no one slow anything, but that don't mean say coach go do it. Remember that, me I said to you, remember me said to you, you know, say, yo, he now go
Anyway,
surprise me. Remember,
Anyway.
you know, I was surprised because I say, oh, your coach are moving there, surprised. Military, and that's a military current.
Anyway, make we look for positives in the rough. Can we look for the positive in the rough?
Yeah, tell you a
Yes, I
positive.
am.
Yeah, tell you a positive.
No, we can. So we all can come to the agreement say something right with the coaching aspect of the team.
Yeah.
So do we agree say, well I know, do we agree say anybody the coach put out there is still supposed to put in 100 or 110 shift?
Yeah, good enough starting lineup. It's a midfielder can work. Good enough to get the job done.
So the players then on paper, this is what I say now, on paper, this Guadeloupe team here not supposed to stand up to no care who the Jamaican team put out there. Out of the party lineup. Wrong, am I right?
Yeah, right.
So we're supposed to get this job done no matter who the coach decides to start in the midfield.
Yep.
No matter who in this man to man, we're supposed to get this job done today.
Because a midfielder, and I does that now because he put out a good enough start level to get the job done because a midfielder can work. A midfielder can balance. It can work.
To all me look on it, even if the coach he put and start Antonio, this game Antonio to score a trick. Man to man, on paper.
So what your prediction for the game? What score line?
No, we have to try to beat the team by at least 5 or more.
Why, yeah,
I think we can do.
For last time, I asked you military, no, we want to get the 5 goal from you, no?
No, man. Let me tell you something. We're back against the wall. Regardless of what, let me tell you something. And them have to prove me wrong. Me no want to win this team and beat them no 1-0, no 3-0.
No, 1-0 no make sense. 1-0 no make sense. 3-0 can work.
I don't even want to beat them 3-0 either. This team is way beneath us.
What a greedy man.
No greedy night. This is
BVI, yo, enough time team beneath us. And we struggle to beat them 1-0, must 3-0.
What are man? BVI was at home on a bad pitch, regardless of what I said. It is what it is what it is.
So this is Guatemala match, last match now.
Brother, me tell you already now. Guatemala beat with, but I don't like them give it 3 or 4 or nothing, you know. How much shot and this shot, if you look on even shot
then if you look on the game, then could you give it a 3-0 for never Blake? Blake make 2 wicked saves in the match.
So if our strikers them come out today, come perform. If the chief cross the front line, perform today.
No, and a perform no, if they get supply.
Them, but I
hold on. Campo now you.
Yes.
MG talk. No, MG.
No, my good man.
Oh. So all right. So we're there at now. Sorry for the delay, guys. We had to do some other stuff. Campo. So the starting lineup. I don't know if you talked about it already.
I did.
What was your opinion on it so far?
Yeah. No man. Well, I know. Maybe basically tell them the starting lineup.
No, I me and Campo say no. Don't be surprised. If you see this.
Well, I know. Persons in the comment section beat me yesterday. When me said, just imagine the coach called 2 replacement midfielder. And not even one of them. And don't surprise if we say Latibo there in the midfield. Because MG.
What you know? Any of them loaded fit him a start to that midfield today. They laugh a serious thing like you don't know why coach depend.
MG. Me's a realist. And the coach have a pattern. So in a sense we fool ourselves. Even if he call Ravel, for example, Ravel in the squad, you know. But even if he call Ravel, he still not play like the body or Damian Lowe. This is I don't see coach.
But remember this now. Remember say no. The fans them call of Ravel, you know.
No, military.
And then bring Ravel, you know. And when do Ravel? Ravel get 10 minutes one game and get 5 minutes next game.
Well, I know. Me still said to you, say, you listen to Bobby Reid interview.
Yeah, Travis, what take call? Travis, what take call here? We are take call. Which interview Bobby Reid do?
Yeah, man. The Jamaica youth. Well, I know the Jamaica YouTuber.
Yeah, man.
Follow him do a small interview with Bobby Reid.
Yeah, why say?
Gary,
Well,
yeah, man, Gary, it's not a long
Wemse,
interview.
Wemse,
It's not a
Wemse.
long
Well,
interview. Just
Wemse
just
nice.
Bobby
asking
Reed
him
said.
what he means.
Bobby Reed said. Well, long and short, Bobby Reed said, I hope I will get some minutes coming Tuesday. You see from here, Bobby Reed said that.
You know, say a rap. You know, say a done.
No man say, I hope I can get some minutes Tuesday.
But that means
Look
Bobby Reed no fit
YouTube and
then.
see.
Yo, that means Bobby Reed no fit then.
No, we know
Travis,
that.
so I go on.
Why?
Travis,
So
hold
why
on,
coach
people,
a
get a
call?
call.
So why coach a call up Ingerman for replace Ingerman?
So MG.
Travis, so I go on.
MG.
Hold on the campus.
Campo.
Travis has said something.
Travis has said something.
Go on, Travis.
MG, better tell me what you say now.
Oh, Travis, they said they know you were. They said this. Hold on, Travis.
Yeah. We not,
You are going to jump on the show, Travis.
yeah, we not hear nothing what I say.
Yeah.
All right.
Before jump on.
Yeah.
Jump on.
MG.
Before Travis
Go jump
goes,
on.
everybody can hear me.
Yeah, me hear you say
MG.
campus.
Oh, you a big YouTube man. And you know, see that the little piece of interview where Bobby Reed gave. Me see this man
I know.
Military busy man, military cash.
Me didn't see it, man.
No beat it.
The man say I am hoping to get. The man say I'm hoping to get some minutes Tuesday.
But what is a coach I do not make sense. Why you can injure man? Why you can injure man to replace injure man?
All right, so I can kind of understand for this game why he may not be available because I said he just landed maybe yesterday, so he probably now got fully match fit for today's game. And I think the biggest test would be for tomorrow's game. Well, the next game, I think the coach will be wanting his better players for the Panama game. I don't believe in writing off a team, even though the other day I celebrate the World Cup group, but I don't believe in writing off a team. However, I do believe that the squad that was chosen today, I do have some confidence in that team being able to take on the Guadeloupe team. The only aspect of it is just the physicality. We saw what Guatemala did with us in the physical aspect. I'm not sure if the Guadeloupeans they would have taken some notes from that game.
Guatemala game scared, guys. Guatemala know them that
Hold on,
I'm not hearing you. Repeat that.
Hold on. See the difference with me, you know? Me can't look on the short term. Me still say try find your style of play or your identity and work on it.
That you will use to go in a qualifiers.
When you're telling me say you have a carry Bobby Reed come and you have to save him for the bigger game. If I saw be case, then this would be the perfect game to see if whatsoever you have a work can work.
Nah, but Bobby
no man, I don't say based on what he said. No man, based on what he said a while ago.
Okay.
He said maybe the coach will let Bobby Reed for the bigger game. So I'm saying if you have a system and you want to make it work, you can't try it in a bigger game. You have to try it first in a smaller game. Based on what him say a while ago, you know. You understand what I say?
Yep.
You have to sharpen the pencil first, you know. When you buy the pencil, you know, you have to sharpen it first, you know, before you can start writing, you know. You can't just buy the pencil and start writing, so you know.
Yeah, but this is a must-win
Yeah,
game.
so ideally, if he work himself, he'll work himself into the game. Then,
but anyway, we are getting
come big game and.
Yeah, MG, stop worrying yourself, man. MG, man.
So hold on, Campo. So I'm gonna ask MG something, right? So MG.
Yeah.
I know this is going to be a very sore point for you.
Sour?
Yeah, very sore point.
Yeah.
CFAS not starting, and
me vex.
Why you vex?
Military, I can't vex over that.
Why you vex?
You can't vex over that.
Let me explain to him. Let me tell you why me vex, no?
Yeah.
CFAS, where output is concerned, I almost productive baller. Almost productive baller.
But wait, you think
and a game like this, we're gonna need goal. No, a game like this, we need goal. If you have him on the bench, you technically a limit way in
but
some sense.
Come change the game second half. A good assist half. We are bringing off a bench.
No. You want a fast start today.
But Gray is more clinical than CFAS, and Gray showing a color say have a eye for a goal more than CFAS.
Hold on. Fine. Let me ask you a question. When was the Margaret last goal for Jamaica?
When was Cephas
When was
last
that?
goal?
Against
When was?
USA.
Yeah, he scored 2 goals.
But we know.
After that.
We know. When was Cephas
Yeah,
last
November.
goal?
How much game we play in between?
Military.
More than that.
Military.
Check good.
Military. When was Cephas last goal for Jamaica?
Like 1 goal for Jamaica.
Qualifier.
Yeah.
But what Cephas shot record for Jamaica? How much goal Cephas score for Jamaica?
Yeah.
How much is assist him having that period there?
Great.
None. Yo, answer me. Yo, how much goal Cephas have for Jamaica?
Well, fair enough. But what? What's that?
How much goal Cephas have for Jamaica?
Eh?
How much goal Cephas have for Jamaica?
Cephas have 1 goal.
How much goals you have? About 13.
How much assists Cephas have? How much dangerous moments Cephas create?
MG.
Out of the whole front line.
You see, Cephas. Nothing wrong if one starter would have no problem with Cephas start and grade up on bench. We have no problem with that.
You start.
A good tool come off a bench. You see me?
What kind of tool you talk about?
Yeah,
good access come off a bench.
Jamaica crisis second half Cephas.
But look at this, right? I don't think it's Damari grade that's replacing Cephas. It's Atkinson.
No.
No, man, Atkinson go play number 10, man. I don't think Atkinson go play on the wing. I think Atkinson.
You believe say Atkinson go start stay
playing? And I'm Miguel
Atkinson go play on the
tripping and Miguel.
No, what am I doing?
Yo, no, but I know. Yes, if Atkinson play on the wing, me I pray that both of them go play Atkinson on the wing. I'm not great.
Travis, hold on, let me hear Travis. Travis, what you say?
Yeah, me know. MJ, as we tell you all the while, I will never support no one Jamaica. No time. No time. Me tell you that straight. Can I see them man here? When they on YouTube, no one Jamaica. We just gonna support Jamaica whoever play. Because to me, it look like heritage persons, players that play for Jamaica, like them a God gift to Jamaica. That anytime a heritage player no play, and they say a JPL player and start time, Jamaica lose already. Me and man say Campbell should fake injury, go back to England and go play for England. Because busy start like to move on to it.
Who says so? Yeah, man. Who says so?
We know them pass on channels, man. We have a call channel.
Jaja.
We have an anti-JPL channel on YouTube. It is easy. So them say me work with JPL. And I sell, we are sell players because King gets well. So tell me now, King play over 30 times in Jamaica. Me never know say JFM King gets well. And a 30 caps, King of over 30 caps in Jamaica. So
every coach use him. Every coach you come in use him.
Exactly.
So can I ask a question? Can I ask a question, please, sirs? What is the issue? There's no issue, you know? Because we have said this. I have said this over and over. Other persons in the YouTube space and around the diaspora have said it. When it comes to Cephas and Gray and Bailey and Dixon, as long as Gray fit, regardless of his output in a club, how much game he play for Jamaica, if it's up to the coach, he's gonna start Damari Gray. Even when we say Cephas had pushed out and I do everything we have to do, as long as Gray fit, Gray will start. It's the same thing with Bailey. As long as I call Bailey and Bailey fit, the point I make to MG is this, you know. As long as I call Bailey and Bailey fit, you're not giving no end product, not no much. But as long as Bailey fit, the coach will always start Bailey over Dixon. We don't like it, but it is as so it will go. It's just like it Bailey. So it have nothing to do with heritage. This definitely come down to the coach. Every coach have them. No, I'm not talking about the Campbell thing. Because the Campbell thing, the Campbell thing, I just people, because let me tell you personally, I don't have a problem with a JPL when I get a game. I was a youth advocate for when the youth name from Mobile MG, my baller, Phillips. Me still, because Phillips was a worker at the midfield. Every time Phillips played them bashing. And Phillips do more than when enough of the fine player than can do.
I'll speedy.
All right, listen up, MG.
All right, no, Speedy will do the good in that squad.
Amiran, pick his side. Man, I say Amiran, pick his side and all.
No, so the point of me I make is this, you know. MG, if as long as Gray fit, me know it hurt you, and me know enough people hurt. But me tell you say, in order for the man make Gray play and see if us play,
Me not have
the man
no.
put Gray in the number 10.
Me not have
And
no
if it come
problem.
down to it, if it come down to it, when get a number 10, and it come down to Gray and see if us the coach are going to use Gray.
Yo,
We don't like
me
it.
not have no problem. Either one start, me not have no problem with it.
You know what MG problem is? MG have a hole over an eye. MG does feel for see, so the coach have a pattern. Whether or not you like it, he have a pattern.
And that's why I'm going to we tell him stuff, you know, we tell him yesterday, you know, don't be surprised, you know. Say a lot about your start, you know.
No, but Campus, me see the pattern, you know. That's a me tell you, me not
but the
agree
pattern don't make it right still, you know.
See us on the bench.
No, MG, what I know, the point I make to you, don't fool yourself. Don't build up your hopes to see if I can play over
Come on, MG. See if I can come on tonight.
Yo, man, a good player come off a bench with speed and directness.
Right.
When the defense are tired, we have no problem with it.
Gentlemen, MG not talk about say see if us can come on or not and get minutes or 20 minutes, 100 minutes. No. MG talk about the fact. Yeah, MG talk about the fact saying start him over him, even though see if us a problem. So I don't really the minutes MG does the mere fact saying start him. So I'm saying to MG, say, as long as Gray fit and see if us fit,
Gray will score 2 goals today and make military tap in the ass. Because military say a 5 job, so Gray score 2 and military 5, you know.
Listen, yeah, man, them can't take Jamaica seriously. You know, MG. So JPL man, that team, Jamaica can't take seriously.
No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. Yo, no, sure say this is play number 10.
No, listen, man, the boss. Listen, the boss. They say I want Jamaica. They say I want Jamaica, you know. That them say, you know. And when it come on to local born players in the team, always critics of them. It's like the man from Heritage Jamaica. Them untouchable. I mean, so when them reach the table,
but some of them time they just ignore them thing. They enough to pay attention to.
No, man, you know why? Shawan, these are youth. You do with fairness. And then people
Travis, I overstand what you say, but you constantly raise your blood pressure over that.
No, raise blood pressure.
Just slow it alone. Make people
talk.
How them go about it?
No, how them go about it, you know? It look like, say, a tree Jamaica we have.
No, but you come out and you say, yo, nah, go support it. I don't care where a man wants to say, brother. Who start, it don't really matter to me. I don't care, brother.
This is part of the 26-man squad.
I have the approach. When you,
no, we can't go past it.
All right,
this is
the best if in the ear when the man them say them thing there.
Yeah, we can't ask
everybody get disrespect. The overseas player them get disrespect.
No, but listen up.
JPL player them get disrespect.
All right.
Say it equal, just slow it alone.
All right, listen up. Me see a man say the youth when youth used to be assistant coach for Waterhouse one time and he work up Sportsmax, interview 2 players. I mean a man say the question when man asks the man as a journalist not relevant because you know should have asked Gray are sitting about local players. So me I said to myself, say that's why the team will never reach further.
Travis, because I said something to you. Travis, because I said something to you. Eh?
Yeah, man, Campus.
Yeah, yes, when you follow them up, are you fuel them thing there? You feed into them thing there. Not listen them thing there.
Yeah, man, give them interaction with them.
Hold on, let me finish now. You see, if one about Brown never score or never does score, they would have crucified him and said, my JPL player no good. So no pay them thing in the mind, man. People have their opinion, load them to their opinion, man. Some people don't want to see no JPL. Hold on, man. Travis, me tell MG this already. JPL is Jamaica top league. And for you can't take a player. For you can't take a player out of your top league. And put it in
the connection kind of bad.
It don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense.
And a full connection.
Everybody come on and say, JPL player already. JPL a Bush League. But it's your top league. So if a man get leading goal scorer in your top league, even if he not get no game, he deserve a call up. Wrong, I'm right.
Exactly. All right. Yeah, the man them see.
So I saw you go. No,
yeah, man.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, man.
Travis,
yeah, man.
You think the amount of mistake or amount of bad performance where Gray have and Bailey have, you think a JPL player could have still in the team and have all of them the performance and still in the team?
Excellent question that you asked me, boy.
No, but so we know what it is.
Could never.
So don't follow it up.
But we know. Campus and somebody on a steer, No,
man, we not steer, man.
For that.
No, man. I just Travis me I tell himself to calm him blood pressure, man. No follow them up.
No,
I don't really steer them.
So the question is, who you rather feel with? You rather feel with the overseas players, or you rather feel with
the time for that discussion.
All of them are Jamaicans. When they play local, that's what I'm talking about.
Anybody feel? Well, I know. Right. Anybody feel?
Everybody feel.
Well, I know. When a man feel, busy go, they go feel, You think you really going to say busy feel? The man said Jamaica Reggae Boyz no good.
Yeah, man, I said a busy official.
There's a bias, if busy not play, they go say, oh, JPL man, them no good. That then go say,
exactly.
But that if you want a different discussion, and I share from the topic, and that time for that discussion there.
Well,
when I really pre the lineup,
All right, so I could just take some comments when I meet and people actually do some comments. So Chris Williams, we have to kill off this team in the first half and then give Campbell and other players a game. We have to focus on Panama. I think we have to focus because we have to remember that Guatemala will be playing Guadeloupe next. So we have to take this game as a must-win game. We can't go into this game thinking that it's an easy team. We, as what Campos said, we have to start off strong.
We need an early goal in that game. We need an early goal.
Yeah, we can't be playing second fiddle or anything like that. We don't need, Chris, I have to disagree. We don't need our best 11 to play them. I disagree. I totally disagree. In Concacaf football, there is no guarantee in Concacaf football, to be honest. Unless you're always a rundown overseas players. I don't really want to have them conversation.
I want me to your internet.
Man, that's shaky. I mean time. Some of them.
All right. The problem. All right. Make we focus on the game and allow the coach and allow.
Yeah, that matters. Different discussion for another time. Talk about the game.
The first thing we have to do, we have to come out blazing. We have a tendency.
We have to get an early goal.
Yeah, no. We have a tendency to wait for teams to hurt us and then we react.
Yeah.
We can't afford that today. We can't afford that. We can't afford the man to come out and score one lucky goal or what have you goal and then we start playing. We can't afford that today.
Yeah, so that's why I think it's a good squad selection for the starting level.
I have no problem.
We have
no problem with the squad. We have a problem with starting level. We do not starting level if we get the job done.
If you can get great 50 minutes, fit tired them out and be able to do the same thing. And then you look on a Campbell. So maybe that's a strategy. So we don't have to just start the game really strong. And as I said, the focus is not this game. In my opinion, the focus is a Panama game. Too much score.
We have to play one in front of us. I forget the job done. We go play Panama. Yeah,
my confidence in them are going to do it still. Yeah, I just.
So we beat Guatemala. What?
We not play two bad games back to back. Yeah, so as me saying, we look at football different, We not consistent in a no way. We can't play two good games and we can't play two bad games. No, it's the truth.
So that's a bad thing and that's a good thing.
Well, Jamaica perform when we least expect them to. When the stadium empty, at them tell them perform. When the stadium full, them play shit.
Yeah, they farm.
It is what it is. We have to just call a spade a spade. So I feel like we're going to get a good reaction.
They say Palmer suspended. I want to make Palmer suspended.
Because look at action with the fan. Basically, shoot the fan and bear things and facts.
Oh, the fan. The cameraman.
Oh yeah, the camera person.
So they
Yeah, and
suspend him for one game.
Man, if I will tournament, where you see that?
How say that? Possible, you know.
Yeah,
It's
because
possible.
it have a whole lot of comments on it. And so it's a respected side page post, so you know a lot of people say, oh, them now condone with that behavior there. So that is valid, but we really need Palmer for the Panama game. So for one game that good, for two game win a problem.
Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby I come back supposed to fit next match. He's supposed to come on too.
Yeah, man. Supposed to do what?
But
Come on, that's what you say.
Bobby leave up on the bench.
Bobby not up on the bed. That's what I go tell him.
Yeah,
Bobby will say I expect to get some minutes. Choose the brother. Man, talk with their own mouth. What to the night?
Greg Mario. But that formation can be either 4-2-3-1. But I really love to see formation I'm really play. When do can feel like Latibody are playing in middle.
A Latibody are playing in middle. I don't feel like a Latibody are playing in middle.
Yeah, either Muse Latibody alone or Muse him and Russell. I'm gonna say who am I make room.
If he makes a summer money, he make Latibody and Russell play pivot.
I make
and busy room.
Yeah, I make Gray either Gray or Cephas.
But if he make Latibody sit by himself, we not
yeah, no problem. Like low with the last match.
Yeah.
But if he can play the two, sorry, it's a big score. I'll get him. If he do that, the 4.
We need to come out with some intensity and try to get an early goal in the first 20 minutes, 30 minutes. The longer game go on and we no score, the more pressure go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel a connection vital.
Game.
Vital with the connection with Gray and Brown vital. Like them don't have a local connection and go on, and then the JPL connection with Busy and Warner Brown, two top quality player.
Where the two was then there?
We are going to know them till then come back. Me are going to know. So they take over short.
We don't jump off, but we see them guys. Me I go and clutch.
Yeah, I go and see them.
Somebody asked a question. Christian asked a question. Who answer that?
No, me
you have to get the comment section involved.
Look what I say.
Can someone tell me, please?
All gate injure Christian. He injure.
And you look at club too, so.
He injure.
Okay, so the coach, what do you mean? So, yeah, the lineup is out.
Latibody are left back. No, Latibody are not left back. No, man, Latibody are not left back.
Latibody are playing in midfield, man.
Hold on. Question. The Lambiki start?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bell start?
Yeah, Bell start.
That means the Latibody here in our midfield.
No, we don't know that already. We don't
know. No, I don't feel the person in the comment section.
Now someone screen?
No, me look on it on the next phone.
Yeah, now go see your screen, now go show, okay, and have admin
okay.
access.
Yeah, me that show him the lineup.
So the thing about it is this now. So who are who in the centre back pairing?
King and Pinnock.
Beautiful pairing.
King and Pinnock again.
No, I never. They two of them last time. Yeah.
Yeah, two of them last time, but in the take off King second half.
Madman played that.
Wrong. And that's how we lose the game. Poor wrong substitution.
Hold on, man. Generals. We are straight. Persons in the comment section no see the lineup and they want no. That's why I tell you no say call out the lineup if you don't have it on the phone. And we can basically
call out the lineup. All right. Goalkeeper Andre Blake, right back. Lambiki is up. Two centre back pairing. Pinnock King, Bell left back. Midfield you have Russell, Latibody here, and Busy. Dwight Atkinson. Front three, Leon Bailey, Brown, and Gray.
So hold on. So it confirms so Busy play the 10?
No,
yeah.
Well,
you know, confirm, but on the lineup it show Busy in the 10.
So at any time, so Busy can go up on the flank and Gray go back in the 10 just the same then. That's what make it clear.
Yeah.
Fair.
But Busy has started. But so far we look on the lineup, Busy has started in the 10. And on the bench, you have Antonio, Romar Williams, Greg Lee, Makala, Wait, Borrell, Minks, Cephas, Tyrese Campbell, Anderson, Dixon, and Shaquille Davis.
Jaja. Okay, so that's this, so.
Man,
Okay, so.
No,
No, man.
No, you say attack wise, you say attack wise, it been powerful, it been strong attacking wise.
See
You
if
see
I
me?
can come
One
on.
heap of option.
Chris Young. Not because busy man at local player. He can be the gem in the rock today.
But them say Brown a local player too. Yo, Chris Young, Brown and King a local player too, you know.
No man, based on what I say, I'm just saying we can want a winner to low be busy can be the man who take the game today. We don't know, we just say. So we just work to the start.
Yeah, I'm have a good feeling.
For the man in a 23 squad or for the man in deserve to play.
No, he done a starter, so I have to go. Game not even kick off it, I have to go support him. You see me?
Chris, nothing wrong with Cephas to come off a bench because Great or Busy can tire them out and put on Cephas to go run for them a good strategy there. So is either. You could have started Cephas and bring on Great just the same. So that can go both anyways.
Yeah,
it can go anyways. It can go anyways.
Problem for Guadeloupe, so it don't really matter. As me that say if a female point it out last match, you know, say, well, the partnership can work, but on certain side it not gonna work when you start growing in midfield and have Cephas on wing. So
you can watch the match. You can watch the match for FX1. Philip, you can watch it for FX1. Where is you can watch it for again?
You can watch it on YouTube, you can watch it on Concacaf YouTube, but you have to use one VPN.
You can also watch it on Disney Plus if you have it. If you have ESPN2, you can also watch it there as well if you're in the Caribbean.
And the people that have the subscription,
Disney Plus
stream.
People, while I know so mind, but it kind of annoying for every single time Jamaica play a match. You have persons that ask where them can watch the match.
No, this is
if we did interested, we would have known if I watch a match. Because every single
every stream. No, I just ain't come to the stream to ask this part, they can't watch a match. Every single match. It no matter which team you play against.
Exactly, but most people not really that tech savvy, you know.
No, every day they watch most side them.
Why?
Yo, most side we give them.
On the last stream,
yo,
bro.
The most side we give them. You can watch almost every match. I say, yo, score 8-8. Score 8-8 of almost every match. But every stream they do it.
Yeah, I'm
part of the service.
First row sports.
Yo, you turn and say you have to tell them what them illegal share, but them have no money to pay for your
official
share.
So, me don't know no illegal
score, I tell them one. Score 8-8. Everybody have YouTube. Who they in the Caribbean just download one VPN, change your location from Jamaica and watch it on Concacaf YouTube page. So Concacaf,
one of the first
Concacaf YouTube page or score 8-8. Who have cable, Fox Sports 1 and ESPN 2 who have cable.
Yeah, no man, Chris, me now said anything is wrong with no. The reason is that it kind of annoying for every minute we are stop and I answer the same question over and over and over again. Because during the match, you have everybody come in and say, yo, which part me can watch the game? When it's the same way you could have watched the last game. Or the same way you could have watched the World Cup qualifiers. No change. It's the same thing over and over and over. That's why I say if you did really interested, you would have
Me there.
Just as a update for people, them if Vox
So again, guys, for watch the game, I'm gonna say it one more time. For watch the game, you can watch it on YouTube. That is the free way to watch it. You just need a VPN on your device.
Yeah.
Get it on your device. Use it. Change your location to a European country. Can be England, Germany, anywhere in Europe, and then just go back to your YouTube page and you'll see the game there. That is the easiest way to watch the game. The ways that we are watching it through platforms in which you have to pay I know say most of them know and do that. So that's the only way we can do that. Tell you. YouTube and the score 808. I'm gonna go back to the game now. The game is about what? About 10 minutes? No.
15 minutes.
14,
Or 15 minutes away to kick off. Campus, what's your prediction?
My prediction, me I give the side a 5 or more.
I know him a military
No,
get
sorry.
5 goal him from him.
Brother, hold
I
on.
know him when military, him a military get 5 goals from him. I'm a military poor man.
I feel
I think last time, last night, him a military upon this 5. From last night, my military upon this 5 business.
The man
You
has
know
my
which
prediction.
part they get feed from? Which
Alright,
part
me give
Jamaica
my
show them
prediction.
so they can score 5 goals?
Hold on. Me give my prediction. Rest of the phone prediction, brother. My prediction is 5 or more.
O'Neal, what your prediction, O'Neal?
3-0 in favor of Guadeloupe.
Yo, O'Neal off 5 panel. Yo, take O'Neal off 5 panel.
O'Neal, I wrong program it upon. O'Neal,
let's speak French.
Well, O'Neal, we know about IT, you know. We can find you know, O'Neal. So be careful.
O'Neal, let's speak French.
We will find you know, O'Neal.
Yo,
So
I don't think you want to find O'Neal still. I Texas O'Neal.
Hold on.
Hold
on. Let me make it easier. Make the comment section give for them score prediction.
Yeah, man. Everybody in the comment section.
Yeah, comment. Have a prediction.
Leave in the prediction in the chat.
Let me see.
We can go through it as well.
Let me see if I'm here alone.
Yo, anybody put Guadeloupe, say the Guadeloupe go in, me a black no.
Why?
But realistically, I feel like it's a 4-1
Me a bad no.
I feel like it's a
Say,
4-1.
hold on. So you say 4-1. Fair enough.
I such a troll O'Neal make him man them a troll. Hey, someone like coming 3-1 Guadeloupe. Yeah, me a ban you know. Me a ban you.
No, but on a serious note, though, gentlemen. Remember Guadeloupe. Remember Guadeloupe, I think the same. Guadeloupe, I think the same thing like we, you know. Guadeloupe, I tell themselves, say, if we can get a point or 3 after this Jamaican team, we have a chance.
Yeah, Guadeloupe, I tell themselves, if it's 1-0, they don't strike, they can 1-0 and escape.
And based on our last matches, then probably come with a game plan we can probably inch we are 1-0. So
no,
right.
no,
someone at 6-1 Jamaica.
All right, for me, stick up
in. Well, stick up in. What a point. Now you're talking. You don't know if this Guadeloupe coach doing research and study the tape against. Remember, you know, gentlemen, our coaches do not study game tapes. We do not plan for teams. We said,
no. Campus, the way you say that is like you're sure. We're not speculating over here on the channel. We're not speculating. Yeah. So Campus, so those say you're sure.
Right.
No man. You believe. Yeah.
No man. Our coach come out and say, he knows say Guatemala that go do what they do it, and yet still he never prepare for it.
Now my
our coach a madman.
Yeah,
say exactly.
All right. Hold on, Campus. Hold on, Campus. I personally know the video analyst for the Reggae Boyz. I personally know.
Then if you fire him.
Hold on. And I have worked alongside him before. All right.
And then if you fire you too.
Hold on, Campus. Disney Plus. All right,
Campus, make it Campus.
Why do you think the video analyst should be fired?
Because evidently they not analyze the team them properly.
If they only get information.
Hold on. Do you know what the actual role of the video analysis?
What is the role of the video analyst, sir?
They get the information and they pass it on to the coaching staff.
What the coach them do with it?
So wait. Video analyst analyze and break down tactics.
No man, make it up.
And they send it on to the coaches. So the coaches do with whatever they do with it now. That's different.
So
video analyst, coach not look delete it.
All right, so long story short, the video analysts are doing job.
Of course, I know him personally.
That means that the coaching staff now do for them job. Them now receive information good then.
I delete it, man. They get it as they get it. They delete it. But they're not even load it. They're not even load it. I look for it.
You see the speculation again. It makes sense.
You have to be careful. Remember, says a big channel, bro. You have to be careful with words.
We're not speculating. Alright, take fun and joke out it. Alright, fun and joke out it. Let me talk serious. If the video analysts are doing job correctly, which is break down the analysis, send it to the coach, respective coaching staff, for them to do what they want to do with it. And we are seeing in couple matches, so same get the BVI tape and then break it down, and get the Guatemala tape and break it down. But yet still, we don't do what we're supposed to do. Which part the breaking transmission or something wrong? There must be.
There is a breaking transmission there. I don't believe in coming on here.
Fine.
Saying John Brown wrong or Christopher Wright wrong.
Fair enough. I apologize for making that statement. But can we agree? So there is some breakdown in translation somewhere along the line.
It seems that way, yes, but there's no guarantee. Hold on, Campo. May I add somebody to the stream?
Okay.
I want to give my prediction now, Campo. But my prediction, I'm not gonna lie, a 2-1 Mercedes. 2-1 in favor of Jamaica.
Why the 1-0 goal difference don't make no sense, you know, because that goal difference that not do nothing to your goal difference. More than bringing goal difference as 0.
Look at them. I don't believe we are a goal scoring team. I honestly do not believe Jamaica is a goal scoring team.
Yeah, because that coach is a defensive coach. I agree with you.
Yeah, but I think
that's why I want to know where they get the 5-0 from. The 5.
Gentlemen, Warner Brown is a goal scorer. Whether I would like it or not. He might not play in a big league, but if you get Warner Brown for a good year when it is score and get him in a position and give him the service, Warner Brown will produce. If he get the right service, he will produce.
That is fair. But Campo,
we're not a goal scoring team, you know. We're not a goal scoring team because we have not been getting it right. But we are. We should be a goal scoring team based on.
But Warner Brown show us as long as he get the correct service and get the feed, he will score. So we have to just hope and get it today. As long as they do it, Warner Brown.
I should, you know, and open.
I don't even talk about Gray nor Bailey. If Gray and Bailey and the rest of them can do them to do a supply Warner Brown, he will score.
More give me a prediction, you know. Because my prediction.
Your prediction.
You have a double-edged sword. You see, if we're going to win, would I like we win by about say a 4 or a 5. If we are gonna lose, then we want to get like 3. Because the truth is that.
Why you want to get 3?
No, let me explain it. The truth is that, you see, a scrappy 1 love or a scrappy 2 love, nah, do nothing for it. It better we get an embarrassed team and recognize that something is wrong and something needs fixing.
No, hold on, O'Neal. Is it that you all right? Me here, persons, I mentioned this whole goal difference thing, right? So is it that you guys are of the expectation that we're going to finish on the table?
Gentle people. Look here.
We not.
Let me show you something. Hold on. Let me show you something. Just look for a minute. Let me show you something. Let me turn on my camera. I don't know if I can see it, if it can work. What I gonna say?
Alright, you're a stream star. I don't know why.
Some of them walk in a lineup. Them walk out. So we know the rest of panelists them. We the rest of panelists them. Go give phone a prediction. Cause we hear from O'Neal and Campus.
And Shaban.
Jamaica have no chance but to win the match. So 2-0 Jamaica.
Yeah, man, and Omidi says either 4-1 or a 4-2. Guadeloupe.
Hold on, gentlemen. The man play now empty stadium.
They perform now. Because nobody know watch them. They perform.
Because when you watch Panama versus Guadeloupe, then at least 1 point Panama that lead them 4-0, but the match on 5-2. So Guadeloupe have goals in them. So that's why if you kind of kill them spirit from early on. If you get all 3 or 4 half time, not good.
Yeah, I agree with that.
For me, as I said, I don't believe us. All right, if we score 3 or more goals, I'm happy. I'm elated. However, over previous results, what I've seen, I honestly do not see us scoring more than 2 goals. Because
But
No, man, but with previous
no, watch out,
games, them
watch out, no. Right, put
look like a
context there.
plus 4.
You see, in our first 20 minutes, we get an early goal, we can do something. You see, as the second half come and we no score, don't expect no more than a 2-0 or a 1-0 victory. Only chance Jamaica had to score more than one is an early goal in our first 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, once you kill them spread, right? That.
And Guadeloupe go come out complain, they now sit back it up.
Yeah,
because if they lose in Japan, me know so them still have faith so them can get a result from we, So then go come out complain.
Then,
all right.
match time.
In my
Full
opinion,
target.
I'm tell you, in my
Anthem
yeah, stream start, man. When me see a Guadeloupe anthem a play, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, so in my opinion, I'm gonna tell you one reason why I believe there's a low turnout. It's the Club World Cup. I think it affects a lot of things. As long as some of them, we're not really much time because in LA, well, it's early in LA now. In California, it's extremely early. About probably 3 or 2 o'clock in California now.
Yeah, still have sun. But if you're pretty like the way much more play Jamaica, like now have a big diaspora over there.
Yeah, Jamaica do have a big If I did New York, Florida, Philly, Atlanta, then would get better turnout or North Carolina.
If you want to look up Penrith is Stadium Park. Oh, Stadium always Park still, but for sure, yeah.
What is
right, you see the issue is, because of the Club World Cup is being played on the East Coast, them have to play the Gold Cup on the West Coast.
Okay, fair enough.
That was the reasoning why they did it. And I think FIFA did that strategically as well.
No, but watch out now. But nobody now watch the Club World Cup like that. Enough I see them like Club World Cup empty.
Oi, where's the while ago? Don't say anybody here.
Enough match in the Club World Cup stadium empty.
No, man.
I just want to
depends on the club. You see, Real Madrid match on the LA Galaxy match on the match.
I Real Madrid match I only match. I Real Madrid match I only match in the Club World Cup so far. Sell right out,
All Inter Miami match never nobody in there.
Chelsea match today. They were good.
Yeah, but what the best outcome of the match after this in our favor?
Some of them either 2 of them draw or Guatemala win. Reason being because we play Panama for the last match.
I alone realize that Guatemala keeper look like Mariapa.
I may tell them would I like them draw, Because anyway you take it, we have to cut Guatemala short,
Well,
yeah, if they draw, I'm think that most unlikely. I think Panama will beat Guatemala. But
if Panama beat Guatemala, we're in trouble.
A goal difference here.
Best case scenario, we need Panama to beat Guatemala. Because Guadeloupe and Guatemala last match. You understand me I say?
No, man.
No, because if Guatemala beat Panama, all they need with against Guadeloupe is a draw.
Yeah,
and we can't tell you say, it's not a must. We beat Panama.
Campus. Regardless of all the result, we have to win this game today.
We have to win. I'm praying for them either draw or Panama win.
No matter, we just have to beat. Regardless of Campus, we just have to beat Panama.
Yeah. If you want a chance, we have to beat Panama. We have to beat Guatemala. We have to beat it too. We have to win too much. We have to beat Guadeloupe and beat Panama.
No matter if Panama want beat or draw with Guatemala,
all right. Fair enough. Remember say Campus say 5 or more.
Well,
me,
bet.
Again, me not see so much again.
Campus, bet.
Brother, me work too hard for bet. Yeah, I'm not a gambling man.
I'm sure you have no faith in that Jamaica for score 5.
No, man. No, man. I strongly believe that they can get one around the service Warner Brown know to find the back of the net.
Yeah,
Warner
because
Brown
last
Kick
knew.
off. The ball
last
kick
match,
off.
last match.
Kick off. Kick off. On the stream, kick off it.
Yeah, man, my one kick off.
Yeah, my kick off.
I have to go watch this.
I mean, alone at the stadium, you're quiet like.
Brother, nobody in the stadium. Guadeloupe fan in a Jamaica jersey.
Brother,
You see,
all the breeze me here in the stadium.
this come like a training session.
Come like a COVID times.
COVID.
Yeah.
Yo, mute MG, mute MG, my man. Mute to the mic. Mute to the mic, man.
Good
Mute
try
MG, man.
Bailey. Good try Bailey.
Yo,
Nah, man, MG not a mic. MG not a mic. MG not a
we
mic.
we
MG
hear
the
MG
fire.
voice. We hear MG voice, so the mute to yourself.
Yo,
Because
that
some
is
people are
scoring.
way behind. Some people are way behind, and the mute to the mic, man.
Performance on Monday night and immediately testing
Everybody in tune in at the game so far.
Was right about you have to be switched on. You know.
Yeah, we still not.
In tune.
The one shot not impressed me. We still not settle yet.
I won't bash them or anything. The one thing when I see so far, I see it when I see from the Guatemala game. I think we're holding on the ball too much in our defensive third. While we can understand says probably for this invite them on so we can try for break, but I don't think we have good ball handlers around the back for us to be risking it like that. Yo, Leon have the ball for about a while ago.
Yeah, but
Leon have the ball about a while ago and can't do nothing.
Yeah, the competition not that good. Take it from him still.
Change the game as well.
I can try that against Panama.
Yeah, so that while ago I barely do hold on for the ball too long.
Me not a problem with him to do that so early. Because he is that type of player. He need the ball to build in confidence. So me not a problem with that. Certain players have to do them things to build their own confidence.
No,
General, if we are gonna be honest, certain players, some of the time even Messi over on the ball sometimes. Because I saw them building confidence, and then when they get tackled in balls, they wanna tackle them. I just saw them building confidence. So me not a problem with that. Make him building confidence, man. Go on the best of time today.
To hold the midfield players. If you bypass the front three, you've got a chance then to go straight in, and there's the angles where you want the ball.
First time we've really seen Guadeloupe on the move today. It's Thierry Ambrose. Sorel Moko. Maribel up for the header. And trying to take it out of pressure himself, but ends up getting caught with it. Quick fake from Noel Kaju.
It's so congested. You've got to come out there. You should have switched the play once you went into that midfield area because the space is on the other side.
Warner Brown felt like he was fouled. No sympathy from the referee, Quincy Williams.
A little bit slow to get up as well, holding his calf.
Jerome Lucien trying to get around Dexter Lembekisa, and Lucien runs out of room.
Who watch the interview with Carl Brown one day? On a YouTube channel. Anybody watch the interview with Carl Brown? You?
No, sir. No.
Yeah, man. Somebody interviewed Carl Brown, and him say one time when him have Jamaica side, Ricardo Fuller did have a bad game, and he said go down there and say to Fuller, say, Fuller, what happened to you?
Man.
Why you not broke two, man? And the man say, coach, every time I hold on it and try beat, everybody cuss. The man say, no, man, broke two, boy, man, and so what happened. And the man say, best game Fuller play. When you allow players like them, they do what they're comfortable doing, that's how they build them confidence.
Bless up, Pablo. What go on, my general?
Jaja. We need to score 2 goals before 20-minute mark, you know. Can't allow it.
Campo, you see, this is my issue with the team, right? You see the creativity for our midfield.
Yeah.
I don't think we have it. We have it right now.
We have Latibody here in there as a destroyer. Russell in there as a run up and down. We only lack somebody now to pull the trigger, to make them keep us there. I mean,
exactly.
Me not think busy maybe can do it, but we not see him do it yet. But make we see now. We have played the ball too much round the back, though. We have played the ball too much round the back.
Oh, better cross them alright, man.
Jaja.
Give him the ball. Oh, come on.
You see that? All them have to just two off the ball game, man.
Good hold up.
No matter what you want to tell me, you know, that game will be a perfect game for Dixon, you know.
You have a good point. You have a good point here, sir. I think Dixon might, because the way he play.
He more direct. Yeah. That's how Dixon bring to the game. Dixon more direct. No care them are kicking Dixon, I will take you until he create something. Watch out again, Jaja. I'm going to go pull my Guinness. I look like never first.
Guadeloupe look frustrated already still, you know that. Them just get a yellow card.
No man, when I spend the better from Guadeloupe, brother. At Guadeloupe, I do that to disrupt our rhythm. All the money want to try to score one lucky one, you know. And the longer they hold with 1-0, you know, the more they might get in the game now.
This is how I can't take now, you know, man. It's a good thing, so them no good.
Hey, one thing I hear nobody talk about in the no analysis is we set piece them. I feel like we need a set piece coach, you know.
Set piece coach?
Yeah, man, I think we need a set piece coach.
No, with that. Right? Every team will get one now. You're right, every team will get one. Because that's a big part of the game now, you know.
One man can't do it all again. Then...
No, man. Set piece is a big part of the game now, you know. The game is evolving now, brother.
I believe I must say 2 years now, US have a set piece coach, you know, specialist.
The thing about it, I'm afraid that, you know, Guadeloupe get more comfortable in a game.
Yeah, and it's obvious, so them are grow.
Yeah. That is what I said to you. The longer we see any long, the more comfortable Guadeloupe get.
Campus, that's what I said to you, I don't know where you get this thing about.
No, man. Still believe 5 man. Still believe 5 man. Still believe 5. Believe me, man.
Yeah, man.
Believe, man. Believe.
If we score 1 or 2 and take the fight out of them, you know, we're going to poke hole through them after that.
We just need the first one. Early. See then how Jamaica start sit back now. Jaja. Jaja.
Oh, come on, man. What kind of... Where that control the ball now? People, just ignore MG in the background.
We need a goal now. We have to get a goal now.
I wonder, what is this? What is it with the coach keeper and a sit down in the stands? I mean, I don't find that awkward.
No, man, you know, awkward, man. You get a better view from the stands. Trust me. You get a better view from
You
the
get a
stands.
better view, you know, but
So
I
that's
guess
no.
because the
So
stadium empty. I guess because the stadium empty, him can
yeah.
shout instructions as
And
well.
I'm doing that. It's not me not a problem with that. You get a better view.
Yeah, you pass the ball back right there.
And watch things go on.
Or maybe he just doesn't want to talk to anybody.
I know the feeling.
Business now.
Brother, why we are play like?
This is it. Takes it
Yo,
down on the
hold on,
flash.
man. I'm sure Turkey now buy the whole of the ball of them.
And just to finish, if you do get, when you're sitting up at the stand, you do get a better view of
Hey, referee.
where you do, and you can see where you're.
The man named Guadeloupe finally. Guadeloupe have more energy than we, brother.
Adjust some things. So he's shooting down on his players, but he probably feels comfortable enough with the ability they've got to cause problems.
Why we not square the ball?
Has to go in the direction of Warner Brown, who lays it on for Lembekisa. Now tries towards the byline.
Yo, let's see the ball, man. I'm just bounce the ball around.
To cross the ball, and then it's the responsibility of a striker to get on the end of it. You take a split second, that moment's gone. And they're not capable, Jamaica, at the moment, because they haven't got a number 10 that's going to find a clever little pass.
I want to watch it on FX1. I watch it on. Who watch it on FX1?
Take it.
Anybody who watch it on FX1?
Yeah, man. Yeah, watch it on FX1.
Where commentator say a while ago? Where we lack? We lack a good number 10. That's all we lack, you know. Watch that.
That's the body you give a ball to blow.
That Lexi was talking about.
Boy, oh boy. One thing, you know, football I go stress with, you know.
Only if you watch the thing on FX1, I hear the commentator say, same thing I say. We don't have nobody with positive, nobody with decisive who just want to attack him and then. That's what I'm telling you. Busy boy, I tell you, say, coach boy. No, sir.
Leon Bailey has science spanning.
Finally! No!
Leon Bailey has
Jesus
science spanning
Christ,
to blow out. Leon Bailey have blood. Then science seem to blow out.
Boy. I don't know if it's about that. Let me see how. I forgive him credit for reach up to the ball because look like him losing foot in there, so. Jeez, PM. Campus. You know, I tell you what my issue now. My concern in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Depend on too much of them thing there who score goals overall.
Before eventually making the move over to.
We depend on individuals to produce more than a team effort.
And some special moment.
A special moment.
Exactly.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Manchester City as a kid.
Me
She
can't
still
force him that you know, but because in the
me
end,
still
pressure,
hold on.
in the every pressure about.
Hold on. Every time I watch Jamaica play, me can't understand how a man left Ravel out of a 60-man squad.
The hold-up plays got to be better.
We not number 10, you know. Who want a number 10, you know, brother?
But the coach did explain the reason why.
No, but the fact, the FX1 commentator said it a while. The FX1 commentator just said it a while. The man say, yo, we need that number 10. We have a little bit of creativity there. Boy,
I mean, campus. Anybody who watch football, I don't think them need a commentator from FS1 for telling.
well, but then if everybody can see it, why our coaching, why whoever responds to a thing can't see it? That's my problem. If everybody else can see it, why we who see it can't see it?
Well,
God almighty.
The group stage is going to be on Sunday against Haiti, who endured a wild 1-1 draw against Trinidad and Tobago. That was right before the U.S.-Saudi Arabia game last night, which was a 1-0 victory. Chris Richards with an excellent performance on both sides of the ball.
So 20 minutes gone, I want to score a goal. Problem.
John.
World Cup coming up. He's ventured himself in. We've got him for Verhoeven. I thought his performance was excellent as well.
Makisa with a dangerous looking ball into that corridor of chaos. And there was nobody in a yellow kit to be able to get there for the Reggae Boyz.
Well, that's where Brown's got to make a run. He's just got to take a chance.
Clever little ball. Damari Gray trying to keep it in play. He does just that.
Take a shot, no chippy.
Now it's Lativo there stepping
But
through.
if a Villa, you didn't take the shot there, no Leon.
There, now Leon Bailey trying to cut it back, and that was John Russell who couldn't quite cast it under his spell.
Yeah, they can sense it. Jamaica can't they? There's just a little bit of panic in the back line and just putting a little bit of pressure. Just thought with Leon Bailey, come on his left.
Everybody, watch it.
A teammate and pass it on to someone.
Clever touch from Anthony Baron and open things up for Guadeloupe, and now they are in acres of space on the right side of the field. Moko making the overlapping run. And now finds the right back and takes a couple deflections, and Amari Bell
He's
did well to get back.
He was not very good, to say the least, Bell, when he played. He's actually out of contract at Luton, so back-to-back relegation. So he's had 2 years of losing, which is never a nice feeling.
Sure, it takes its toll on the mental a little bit.
Yeah, it does, because winning's a habit, but so is losing. You come to accept it sometimes. I still think for Gray, he needs to be a bit more aggressive, demanding the ball. I always think as a player, you should give him the ball. You're a better player, you want to give it to him early, but also players like that need to take responsibility. They need to want the ball rather than just lifting out the game.
Leon!
Right. That's a long range effort. This might get he can't get there. What an effort from well beyond midfield.
Yo, on the shore, chipping out do something with the monkey.
Yeah, man. Yo, nobody can answer unlucky, brother.
Brother!
What technique?
Nah, man, you need to put on an Aston Villa jersey, another jersey there now, man.
Onto the ground.
Boy, then
You
science really
Hold on,
can't.
you need to get back and buy a Levitt Houston jersey and take off Aston Villa jersey. Jump!
A ridiculous effort from the Michael Antonio making his return to competitive football after a 196-day hiatus.
CP want a bat for it. First one this. Gunshot Funa. 2 more Guadeloupe are going to sink in it.
So hold on. Why Bell never give pass the ball give goalkeeper? When kick out the ball for Carnival?
Again, they're dominating it, but you switch off. You give away the corner straight away. I don't know why he's done that.
Brother, I'm not telling you, Bell not ready, you know, brother.
Wonderful little finish. He runs off the shoulder.
Just pass the ball give goalkeeper, kick out the ball for Carnival.
Campo, for be fair, Blake should have come for the ball a long time.
Yeah, but you still could have passed the ball give Blake just the same. Him have control. Him have shield.
No,
And then
you can't blame, hold on, Campo. You can't just blame Blake Bell for that alone.
Bell not ready, brother.
Jamaica looked like they were on the verge of potentially finding the
Any other left back, any other good left back or right back, I take command of that differently.
as many games.
Yeah.
For Jamaica, it's so frustrating because
Go on a yard. Go learn to play a ball. All right, sir. What do you have to say now?
Finally, man. Finally.
Finally to blow.
Finally.
I wonder if we can
Thank you,
score
Leon.
one more.
Thank you, Leon. Thank you for that, Leon. Thank you for that.
I wonder if we can score one more.
Good hold up play, and then a nice little pass into space. And once he gets it onto that wonderful left foot, he just whips that into the back of the goal.
Boy, oh boy.
That boy they forget a leak, man. That boy they forget a leak, for real.
Put his foot in, making sure that he
Yeah, Chris, due to the lighting, that's why I kind of move away, try to move somewhere else. But yeah, we're still here, man. Through the game kind of tense as well. That's why. Yeah, the lighting here is really poor, man. That's the main reason why.
Yo, wanna still there?
Yeah, man, we're there campus, man.
You
We're
don't
not
know if
gone.
the
We're just,
you don't know if the CFAS have to be first change, though. We have to come
yeah,
now.
the speed.
No, Gray, otherwise on the speed.
2-1.
Goal. Them alright, Grey Square. Relax, campus.
No,
Campus,
but in
relax.
last. In last. We not see Gray last.
Good goal, man. Good goal.
No, good goal. But we not see Gray last. Yes or no? We not see Gray last in the game.
Brother, the entire attack last campus and I just Grey alone.
So why forward change? Like Anthony run?
Campus, you keep on a single out a man song because it's the entire forward line last and I just one man last.
I'm saying the first change have to be C first to come on.
Yeah, I can understand that. But when you
So
see a point out, say the man last. The man no last.
But the man last, brother. At the far post. Oh, on the stay so. In last, in fact, that matter. In square ball, one in last.
What you just as he drifts in at that far.
And I see him game all the way watch.
And he gets enough of his body across just to guide it into the corner.
Yeah, the whole team I try find themselves. Tanner's a good goal. I just now hear it. Man, good header, Tanner's.
All right, my first question is, did we break the team down? Did we break down Guatemala? I mean,
Guadeloupe. We'll see the effort though, but first goal, thank God it not kill the spirit. So, the longer that take for equalizer, the more nervous. So, I good thing we get one and get one back before half time. So, that's good.
although me I said them to come at the yard, me glad to you score yes, man.
Yeah.
Sure. Why? May I tell you, say, Jamaica team, you can't invest your feelings, boy.
Why not say? I will ask them to break them down. I will ask them to break them down. Of course, we break them down.
No, we scored 2 goals here, but you consider that.
No, man. We break them down even from before we score, man. Bad luck. Make Bailey no score. We started very.
Campus.
No man,
Campus.
hold on,
You're
man.
not from you know. You're sending man them at the yard. I just a football go. They score against
No
run I
man,
play.
no man. Based on the
Head
question there.
tough. And
The
Bailey
question there.
unlucky.
No,
So we never 2-0 up. We
but,
licky crossbar one time, post one time.
No man,
but
the question we we start good enough. We start
We
really
break them
positive
down.
enough.
How much time we run through them field? We break them down.
I just lapse of concentration from the
Yeah,
back line.
I just bail with that zero IQ moment. Call him for do a kick way ball or knock the ball. Give Blake. He might try control the ball and turn the ball in the box. And she saying half balance.
Hey,
But what about Guadeloupe not playing nothing. They just at moments. Sometimes in transition they look like they want to do something, but we are control game so easy. We score back.
Me gonna tell you something though. You see? Something happened on the field there. Me don't know if anybody see it. When Guadeloupe score, did you see the look on Leon Bailey face? Even the commentator on FS1 say the look on him face tells it all. But it shows that it's man image. You can see some emotions that go through him, brother.
So far, he's my best player on the field. I someone Bailey play with every match in Jamaica, you know.
So
My best player on the field. He might take a game to them, you see me?
Yeah,
My
man.
best
And
player
that's
so
why.
far on the field.
And
That's
that's why
more for
FS1
Leon
committed.
Bailey, you know, perform so
No,
for
man.
Jamaica like
No,
a
man.
talisman.
Well, I know. And that's why FX1 commented I said that. Because you can see emotion, you can see same fight.
Yeah, man.
And
Then
that's
I tell
why.
you, but that tell me, for who was the naysayers against Bailey, that one moment that me for me speak a whole lot.
No, two things can be true, you know. You see me? But this a game has to say one thing, you see me? He might take a game to them. You see me? Right now, I'm checking so the for the because next any other day I'm checking the for the
Time, man. It'll come.
You see me? But like me like how you look like me I go like campus with me over like we can't get them 1-5 we can't get them a 5 we can't see
Yeah,
5 goals for
me
sure.
still say when CFAS then come on and me just who if we take off
But you know who forget some props in the 10 kind of look bad in the 10 you know Atkins you know you make some you try some good touches,
Me
some
see
good
make
flicks.
me
You
see
see
make
me?
some flick on and some things. Hey, you don't look
In some
bad.
of the
All the ball with him get great.
smart, you see me? He technically smart in a number 10.
You see that pass the way make to Gray?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
show
man.
Gray no read him, man. Gray no read him,
Gray
man.
no
You see
read
me?
him.
He one step ahead of Gray with that play. Like if Gray make it run, a goal.
Yeah, man.
Anybody watch the Jamaica Premier League or even me play Premier League with busy. And if he make a pass, but know me I run before the ball reach him.
Yo, but you know who forget some credit in the midfield because the commentator said a while ago, Mr. Rossi, you know, I wonder if a Busquets me I look watch while ago.
Yeah, we see him.
Wonder if a Busquets that you know compose. Calm and compose for the ball.
Let me not tell you, Russell can play deep. Long time, Russell can play deep.
You there now, but the ball affected. Where are you from, military?
No, brother. You not trust him, brother.
MG.
Me not trust him at all. Yeah, me there.
So why when me say use Russell in a 6 and push Palmer in a 8 and use whosoever you want to use in a 10. People make it so like say me don't know me at about.
No, Russell will be my 6.
Yeah, people
instead of using low. When you use Russell in a 6, use Palmer in a 8 and whoever you want to use in a 10, use in a 10. Instead of using low. When I say people make it so like me never have a clue when I say Russell can play the 6.
Yeah, I feel like a mind games get to the coach last match because
he can. Because Russell is a natural midfielder and Russell can play basically anywhere in the midfield, you know. He can play the 10 too, you know. So because him have the IQ. So anyone that may put him in there know what to do. So when you put low in there, you could have used Russell. And know him as sure. It is what it is, brother. He coach blunder.
Oliver Busy could have started the first match with Russell, Busy and
You
Palmer.
are going on, gentlemen. We still can't get ahead of ourselves because remember, we were expected to beat Guadeloupe.
And Guatemala.
Yes, we know Guadeloupe and Guatemala. But Guadeloupe more so because Guadeloupe are the softer team in the group.
MG. The FX1 commentator said Guatemala create the shock of the tournament.
Yeah, me, boy, MG, we have to take what we are seeing.
MG, a man said Guatemala create the shock of the tournament so far. And the first man they beat Jamaica in a World Cup. History, man, they say man they create the shock of the tournament. What that tell us?
It tell me say we blunder. Big.
Yeah, and I can't even blame the player them. At the first match, the coach put them in that situation here, honestly. And we can't even blame low. I play at a position where him look good enough sometimes, but not all the time. It all depends on opponent, and then they have a game plan for you, so that definitely never there gonna work.
Yo, so far, I see no complaint. I'm have to say there's more of that second half.
Yeah, we need some goals. We need some more goals.
Yeah, more of that second half.
4-1, so can I get?
But the game open. I can't see. I gone for military side I know with the 5-0, with the 5 goals. I see it. We can't score 5 for 2 against them. We can't score 5 for 2 against them. Game open. We are pull them apart. Guadeloupe defense so good. Every time we attack, we look like we are going to score.
Yeah, but
them look like they can't score too car with defense. Them defense are good, but they can't score.
Because we open, we need to look in terms of that, we need to look more control. But if we score 2 more goals, we get the control. We need to look more control. Yes. Every time they encounter, when we turn over a ball cheaply, and some of the Lambikisa need to cross the ball more. I hold on on the ball too much. He might play like him a winger. He might a winger. He might hold on the ball too much.
Hey,
spin. If they release the ball earlier.
Hey, we need CFAS now, you know, because them are come at we hard now.
Yeah,
why for that?
We play upon the counter, man.
Make Gray go and work.
Yeah, man. To catch them upon the
No,
counter, we need CFAS.
you can't give them an next 15 minutes before I start make sound change.
Yeah, not right now. But
Darius can come on. Dixon can come on. But we just need the next goal.
But so far, no need to change. The team play with a pattern and a rhythm. You know, and break up so early. You see me? Busy look good, because Busy I pick up some good pocket of space. If you watch Busy,
I'm busy. I'm only burning the game, you know.
I feel like Busy go get 1 goal, because Busy I pick up some good pocket of space.
It's hard for Dix to come on now, you know. Because Bailey actually enjoy the game.
Yeah.
So we have to have Dix now.
Yo, Dix, no change right now, no change on it for me. Same team out, and look how you look. The first 15, look how you look. If you look like we drop off, you can't make a change.
Confidence player, you know.
But Bailey confidence high, so
yeah, he's a confidence player. And I say no in confidence turn up. Nobody can hold him on the field all in the second half. Now tell you that.
Yep.
Yo, if that goal didn't score now, Puska, sir.
I go like that about that one. Go
Puska. Cause that deep in the half, you know, and not even half like that deep in the half, you know, in a free half, you know. You see me? When Bailey kick it, or Mr. Bailey kick it, of course, I said, brother, I do man. Mr. said he score.
Yeah, but a good try by Warner Brown with a follow up. I wonder if him did start him run early, if he would have offside.
No. Wait, you see, Archive ball, it look like he didn't go drop in it. That's maybe that sense start.
Everybody I watch, yeah.
But Warner Brown, give Warner Brown some credit to good hold-up player. Warner Brown run the channel, Warner Brown play good.
And even
I am get the assist too.
Yeah, even with the genres to go with the same Warner, with my boy, them are great assists. Like what King do. King could have played back the ball there, but him pin them down. If I pray, him pass from in midfield position, starting position to Busy there before Busy swing it over there to Warner Brown.
You see key difference in that game than the Guatemala game. We are played to strength. We strength our wing play and hold up play from Brown. That's the way I utilize it. When you get the ball, ready? Wanna hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man.
We are here, you know. We are listening, you know.
I
We are
think I'm internet. Yeah, man, I say if you notice the difference when you get the ball, we are look for release the ball early upon the wing. We are catch them out. You know. Cause against Guatemala, when you get the ball with negative, I look on too much back and sideway passes. But the difference is though, your sister we are look for play out the ball earlier. We now make them settle. And then can't keep up with the pace. Cause every time I look like we go score.
And you can still say busy as like a raw talent. Him not reach him end product yet, but sometimes you need that.
Yeah, you see potential. Cause right now, busy good enough. Cause busy is an X factor, it's an unknown, you know.
Yeah.
You don't know when go do, you know. You don't know when go do. Cause not even free player know what busy go do. You see me?
Yeah, not even they were great. Cause good ball at him pass.
Yeah,
But
play with him more than we get used to him now.
Yeah,
So if you used to him, you know, so next time, so yo, this so make you run.
But for them did second half, cause me they will see the same things. Against Nigeria on him, come on.
Yeah.
You look at
But we
fancy
need
passes them where you can
we
play
need
one
we
time.
need one early goal. We need one early goal second half though. Just to
Yeah.
kill the game.
Bear in mind, you know, Panama they have the same Guadeloupe team 4-0
Yeah.
in 10 minutes.
Yeah, and then no, with that no, you can't say a complacement. Cause you have one team 4-0 and 8 late in the game. Guadeloupe scored 2 goals and Panama end up get one penalty in the dying moments of game. So you can't say that a complacency.
Yeah, so some Panama, well, most of Panama goal are some simple goal. Simple goal. We just play the ball simple, back in net. Not too complicated. Of better team.
That pass
Yeah.
the way them are Grayson Cross, boy.
But what we that earlier with John Russell, what that John Russell strength them are the late running in the box. You see? Time and time again, he might get by end of things in the box.
Yeah, cause he even see one Bailey game on the overlap and him swing it cross. Nobody never did that, but probably you know the field still and you don't know football, you know, and every time you can reach, but I'll do a job still, but you never got me every time. A good ball
Yeah.
still.
But you can say we outclass Guadeloupe because the score like you say we third, we start we shift a gear, we turn up the pressure, you know.
Classic.
Yo.
Yeah, come let me have to go line up myself. I got Austin.
Look so right now when you only you know fair look when the man them score when they say man them forgot they no pack up and play to go play the ball.
Yeah,
You see people they say Jamaican fans are hypocrite. What can you say? He must say no boy. He must go acting just go watch match.
So let me
That's
clarify
MG
that.
stream right now. Yeah, they them charges the scar video. The same thing, yo. Tell them I'm tell you, squeeze. So now that I tell you, business fair room, dog. Man, I look at the things in the first match. Squeeze, me never tell a lie. Said thing, me tell him after Guatemala match. That the coach come do problem. And then man, he have big charges, baller. Yeah, man, watch out with him, man. Dog, I find the back of the second half. Wait, I'm mute.
I be a celebration I go on. Oh, second half I start, you know. The boy better fix up themselves, you know.
Members of Reggae Boyz, not celebrate too quick.
Well said, O'Neil, well said. The second half I start, you know.
Alright, second half I start now.
So we start second half, you know. Jaja star, what can I start this, you know? What can I start this, you know?
I can right and this to come on, man, but can I just come and shaking if with some poor touches.
Yeah, but
And just
FS1 commentator and I get it right. Can you say no changes by either side?
in command for Gray.
Yeah.
Say look like
So
he
Swan,
go put. Say look like he go put Atkins up on the left wing and this so as a number 10. Boy, I'm not coach. I do more while you know, Jaja.
my optimism Cephas come on to.
Wait, who in take off?
Yeah, man, Mr. Cephas. I'm sure Mr. Cephas.
And this will
All right.
come on.
Atkinson come on and Gray come off. Atkinson and Gray come off.
Oh, Atkins and Gray come off.
Yeah.
But why coach changes so fast, man?
You know, man, it's easy man till 6 minute man coach. I'm there.
Oh,
Yeah, man,
man, just
exactly.
match up already.
Him shouldn't change it so fast. Make
Yo,
it
me
second.
tell us,
Make it second a little bit.
tell you about that coach more. That coach are confusing more while, you know, man.
Give them a team talk, man. I make the man go out and give them 15 minutes, man.
When I mash up already, because especially in the half so strong too. No team look like that. You can't say we start like we have out already, like we have to go fire back already now.
Yeah, Cephas step on the field. Cephas replace Gray.
And this so like in take off and this too early too, man, and this will have a good game.
But who that?
In take off Atkins, so Atkins will have a good game. Take him off early.
Yeah, I'm busy for a goal now.
Where I'm see like say me that go get a goal if he did continue play.
Just need the 3 points, man. At least a +2.
Cup. So the chances that they've got to be a bit more compact at the back and also just a little bit more savvy in the wide areas. But because of
Yo, me not trust me, you know.
Yeah, I feel like Greg Glacier start for sure. Did you hear somebody say it earlier in the comments?
Bala King. Sorry. Good turn, boy. All. Quick counter, quick transition. Ball. Cephas.
Cephas.
Pass the ball, Cephas, man. Come on, man.
Take a shot. I even take a shot.
Man.
Would I feel better?
Yeah, if I grade the same, if I grade the same goal, you know, if I grade the same,
where? Look much Gray get.
Gray with the passy or scoring.
You get more than enough in the first half.
You don't get none of them the chance. I say Gray make a goal.
I'm in that.
But that's how I go see if I see not 2 mile, man. You know, make up your mind. Then so just shoot your pass.
He have to make a decision, man. Have to make a decision, that's all. Secure, see, I'm central midfielder there. Go receive ball and move ball. That's what you want the central for do. Ball again.
Yeah, look like a Russell. You look like a Russell man playing at 10, you know.
if you just can time your line and again have enough weight on the pass to get him behind it, holds up, and now all of a sudden you.
Look at ball. Why we hold on the ball so much now? Why we hold the ball? I wouldn't need to hold the ball.
Lambi Kisi want too much touch off the ball. I don't realize. By the first half.
You played so well throughout most of that first half. You got fortunate, of course, with a couple of woodwork sightings coming off the foot of Leon Bailey, but certainly unfortunate to give up those 2 goals as quickly as they did at the end of the first half.
Why Russell ball?
Because
Russell play the 10 now.
Yeah.
2 minutes, so they've got.
Why is a coach and a ramp to put in there? It's a coach and a ramp to put in foot in their mouth. That's all I know.
So, take off 10 and push
yo, you say Russell, very press resistant.
No, but that's another point. This a coach.
Assistant of him central man, not number 10 ballers.
You want him with more space, man. You want him to dictate little. You want him in a box role.
Jaja boy, coach around put him out, put him
Yo,
out
a
there.
coach mash up already my side with the change and the scene I make man. Jaja coach.
But me feel like you make it changes too early. A little bit too early.
Too early to feel like it too early. Look, I know we
Boy,
not
I don't know
settle.
if it's saying enough. More
I
time when they
know.
say it too late. More time when they say it too early.
No, but a common sense. Isn't me? You read the game based on how the game go. Like we unsettled right now.
No matter it take you a while to find the little momentum, you know.
Yeah, see if us and grade, see if us and this was unsettled. I know no care upon the ball good for a 1 minute good.
Coach gone back in his stands. What am I do? Watch on a far.
You see? We have them have to come to it. We have make them come to it.
Can I have a touch up, bro? See two man in comfy ball. Blake fart around in the ball for bro. Well done, boy. No referee, nothing like that.
No, sir. Me not see nothing in that, brother. Show me replay. Me not see nothing in
Boy,
that.
that coach done. So now me tell you what that coach you know.
Yellow card to backside.
That
No, sir.
coach
No,
done.
sir. Me not agree with that. So you can go to ground still.
No, nothing like
The
that, man.
change they make too early team and second. I know Anderson is second in a game it. And that no yellow card now. Them play more side ball too, but maybe you must say in 3-2 them high.
A two changes the coach make.
Watch I know. So the change the Miguel so early. Miguel have a balance. He balance a work, you know, with Russell, Lattimore and Atkinson, you know. Jaja. And me tell you, the coach I do one thing good, then he go do foolish next time.
All right, in front of him, right, pan in near 18 this and a man.
Them can't score free kick, man. Not forward. Hopefully.
I don't know if you say no.
They're not come out of this, man. They're not a set piece killer. Well done, Blake.
You don't hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, you know.
Yeah, right now, a bush ball we are playing. This giant kid. Two opposite half we are play. This giant kid, you can't hold the ball and string 10 passes together. Unlike if first half and the second half. You see me? In the second half, I don't see where goal come from the way we are playing. And we at least need 2 more goals.
We're going back to square one.
Coach and bad man, man,
Right
man
back
do
to
that
square
something,
one.
man reset him, man say, me do buck up at work, man, change it back. Gotcha.
Them ball game movement, man.
Man, mash up already, man, I team, man.
Cannot.
Guadeloupe come now, you know.
Yeah,
Guadeloupe
come.
come.
I them agree in that game now, because we lose the control in that game, but we did have first half.
No, we might need to make more subs to remedy mistake again.
But it's something.
68
But
minutes,
someone
right?
there, no. What's something there, no? Nothing there wrong with it, you know. You mash up your name, I forgot fix it back. And nothing there wrong with it.
So them boy not score a goal because that Romario Williams can come out this way.
You know, you need to find back your midfield balance. I midfield this giant, you know.
I would have looked at the bench. That midfielder could have come
What
on.
then? Good tip, late. They touch that while ago. They touch that while ago, you know. That's the while ago problem. Yo, you need to take Russell from out time number 10. We need Russell in our we need Russell in our midfield more.
Yeah, when I really have no 10 can play still, he must
You
go.
Better have him put on the scene, I tell you know.
Him can play when I'm midfield.
They put
Me
on the
personally
scene,
wouldn't play myself.
we need Russell deeper. We need more Russell on the ball.
Look your friend. You can't even get Sule Makala.
Go and see us. Go on. Don't tap. Where tap for? Where tap for? You look for 4 less for idiot. You don't have no ball like you. Chav with the ball. Are you alone?
I'm going to say Ming, Clay, Darius, Burrell. Same thing with Busy. I feel Dixie can play now. I'm going to, you know. One thing.
No. No, nothing at all.
That's like free bench, but I say which option? Yeah.
I don't feel Dixie have them technical midfield quality if you go play in that midfield.
I mean, it makes some quick passes, forward passes. You don't have to break the line too much. Keep it simple. Look good.
No, sir. Who the Panamanian can play in midfield?
No, I don't want to put nobody else in it.
I think Burrell can play in there.
Yeah, that was my thought, but say my striker, so.
No, Burrell can play. I think Burrell can play as a second striker. Being a Brown.
Yeah.
What's up on the bench?
So nobody else, you go for Romario.
Or Tyrese Campbell. I think Tyrese Campbell can play that.
Man, have to play for the week.
The coach are mad, man. Why someone not broke and you fix it?
Yeah, the man just show 2 players at the book. But two game changing change. Shall just wait. Then he bring on this alcohol freshman like Guadeloupe, I think, what the music I come with. I have more time to feel them out.
Go on, Sifa. The fall that referee. While I'm going off and drop, you know, drop.
Kicking heel, you know. Second ball, bro. It takes a long for second ball.
Bill, no, but yo, me no want to bet Bill start. Please try and make sure you start Greg Lee. I'm going to tell you about Bill. From Guatemala match, don't have told me I complain about Bill, you know.
Ball that. I know good pass that, you know. Walking.
A good pass, can I find the military pass? I'm good enough for the find the money, you know.
Oh, come on, where you stop? Where you stop?
Me tell you about the bell brother, you know. Me tell you about the bell brother, yeah.
Yeah, but enough to stop saying, you don't need to be fast for this, so. Watch out. I want it backside. I would have.
Man, right now, a circus football you play, my youth. Pay kicky running down. Bush ball. We can't say clay ball.
We look ugly, I know you're afraid.
But have corner league football you play. Some they look more sickle. Guadeloupe look more sickle right now that way.
What a ball! What that? I feel like, yeah, man, I forgot to ask the coach about sub them in the post match.
Ask a coach if he know one guy yard, you know.
Why not kick? I kick if you kick, you know?
Military want a man kick for a good something man no kick.
Blows and skirts. If you kick that one, I'll go still now, right?
A good thing in do. Nothing kick that. Boy, me that enjoy watch Jamaica a while ago. Why coach was spoil the game. Jaga. Like me have to go do a coaching.
If you feel too good, something wrong.
Me have to go do a coaching course, man. Cause them a coach make me have faith to backside.
Kick your ball, brother.
I have to go get a coaching license. Don't kick.
Can't miss.
Military say.
See, man, I kick and miss, bro.
Me I tell you, a circus football you play right now. Watch a bush ball, you know, pay kicking on the dog ball, just a boom and go back. Ref. Something on the ref. No ref. Card. No card in the referee pocket.
Yo, a card that little while in a way ref are going with.
What my current wants to do? What wants to do?
Now we see Coach Stam. Yo, you know see the Coach Stam and thing confused. In confused. And that team are doing the selection of the team. In confused. The team, your substitution they all over the place.
English. Ball at now. See it? See it?
Penalty ref.
VR, a penalty, you know. A penalty. VR, go check it. A penalty that. I mean, I want to be able to kick it.
You need to look at outside box.
A penalty, man. A penalty. I mean, I want to kick it, Bailey. No, kick it. Make Bailey kick it. Confident to me score, but a penalty. A half a penalty.
So far.
Half a penalty.
Stop,
so far, you're the back. A half a penalty.
And not kick out the ball by a spite, you know.
That half will be penalty.
Yes, C-Pass.
C-Pass, I kick it.
Oh, sorry, boy. Sorry, boy.
I miss?
No penalty. No penalty to dive. Barely dive.
Where VR? Review. Let me see. Replay.
Dive in. Dive in.
Yeah, look like a divers.
Dive, man.
Look time you spend with the rest of the teaching style. Ref card him, ref. Look time you spend with the rest of the villa man to go and teaching diving style.
Blows and skirts. Look at ref right now, Fred.
Ref card him.
C-Pass, speed to burn.
It ain't done mess up your momentum already. Just finish it. Can't get 5 goals to Rated. I must go one more. But the first half, based off the first half, you don't think. Watch. Asha. Mr. 5-1.
Military, 5 minutes, say the military. What?
Them boy I play good enough. Bomba ball game. That looks sharp on it.
Milton, I wish Steve had for.
But if you want to play good night final,
No, we not give them no credit. We not give them no credit. Fully corrupt. Offside.
Eh? No man, some good football and play a while ago, man. Where? If we play Panama like this, man, we're dead and cut it short and spit in our face.
Offside by a mile.
They would have cut it short and spit in our face. And say, Gabush not ready yet. I'm actually what? No.
How would that? Brown again? I mean, them all look up Brown.
I mean, one of Brown have a good game so far. He can come off now.
He might get a piece of butter in there.
Yeah, see from the first half.
He might work hard, man. He work hard and fret.
I mean, he can try get Antonio the last 20. Whenever I get for sleep in the last 10 when play. But me say him come on and play good. Look sharp. So game 20 and so on.
Yeah, him look alright when him come on. Can be Curacao, man. And 2-0 or something like that. Only log on, it's not like you're so stressed.
Yo, brother.
Oh, we have so much time and space. How that? Pampino, get man head body, man. African, you know. Man head body, Fred. I dive that, you know. Man dive your Fred. Oh, God, Bell, man. That switch, boy. Oh, master. Well done, man. What present themselves? A wicked pass, you know? As if not a good pass, me talk about. Your back side if you drag, brother.
Boy, I say, yo, Russell, coach, nah, you utilize Russell good, man. Yo, Russell, for the deep, come find him the touch from Russell while ago. Ref, foul at the ref, go man, push on him, man, no play ball, none tall in the referee.
Blows and skirts, sir. Yeah, man, are you a red card that, you know? Yeah, man, a red card that, man.
The coach had to fool. Yo.
A red card that.
Fool, you know, man.
Russell.
No, Anderson. A red card that.
Yo, is that Lisa yellow? So I'm come.
Wait, him get a yellow, John?
You get
Him
yellow
have- him
already and
under
dog
Slip
yellow
on a
man.
yellow
already.
already.
So if him get a next yellow, him a come off.
Come on, Russell up on a yellow.
But yeah, look, yo, if you make one more like that, you know, a card, a red card, you know.
The referee save him, I can't tell you that.
Yo, Fran, and this come on, man, and this erratic. We touch everything off.
We tell them one trust on this in a woo. Oh, that's how I tell them. Boy, that can be a red still.
I read that, man. Yeah, the second yellow, that's a yellow card offense.
Is a yellow card
A
offense.
tactical foul that too, you know.
Yeah,
But
cause
me I
man,
say, me can't believe the ref not give him at least a yellow and the ref a Trinidad man. And you know that go already.
No man, yeah, we eat some jerk chicken before you go ref, man. You know, I feel good.
At least I yellow that, bro.
Yo,
I don't need Bailey, so.
yo, we escaped that in a brother.
Yeah, free.
All right. He man not get it. Move on. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but only
He go for his ball.
right now.
He get a little piece of the ball still, you know.
Coach, make some change. I mash up already my game. Go fix back already, man.
Him get a little piece of the ball still, you know. At that
A
stage,
yellow
like.
card, man. A tactical foul that. I sorry, ref, sorry, film. You see ref attempts one more and a card. Ref, sorry, film.
You know, say soft soul and dropping now, more get a next red card, right? And if I blue and blue on somebody's a red card, they more pick up.
Better take him off back.
Hey, Coach, Style Burley, you know. McLaren, Style Burley, biggest here.
Oh.
Man, carry man a big press conference, man. Sit down and reason with the people, man.
Oh, yeah.
And then bench him.
Cause if the last two man, them go press with him start.
Last
Low,
99% of the time when a ball go press conference, that
I'm
guarantees him must start. 99% of the time.
Jose Marina tactics him up.
Shall we defend the coach? Go and defend the coach, man.
What is story with
Coach,
Low?
diss him.
What happened to Low?
Yeah, that one there.
Me man come out for the grand business, man.
Yeah, me know someone want him injured. What? How bad is it?
Remember saying did go down in a last game.
I'll do him for Robbie bench still, but
Yeah, the bench. Bro. We don't want him injured, honestly, because I just Ming up on the bench now as a centre back.
Yo, but tell you, I'm glad saying you have loaded fit. Low would start in the midfield. True. That joke.
But I feel so. We feel the coach and I learn.
No, you not start him.
Learn.
You not start him same way. You know me know? Can't start Lati Bodier today.
Oh, brother, lower.
Yeah, but you know, I always feel Lati Bodier play better in the midfield than them.
Low have
But that's not the case. You see,
Anybody in the midfield but logo play better than him, of course.
King never go in this, but I feel like King that give a good.
Long way, King have more attribute than Low better in the midfield because King 100 times better than Low on the ball.
Blood.
Yeah, cause even last Gold Cup, Lati Bodier mid assist to Bailey when I time them over the top.
Yeah, against Trinidad.
So, when the man them done with we not nobody for play.
Yo, the coach, man. No, yellow card reset after group stage.
Really?
You talk the next game,
You're showing us semifinals?
All right,
Remember, so we have to
quarterfinal,
beat
me think.
Panama.
I
Remember,
think
we
of
have to beat
semifinals,
Panama.
man. Yellow card that is?
We have to beat Panama.
Yeah,
you
man,
know.
yellow card that Bill. Touch him, man.
I know the yellow card, I have the yellow card, but
But why ain't going to give for that a while ago and Bailey flick the ball?
Coach
Man,
stress.
push down Bailey.
Yo, we man them.
Coach stress, yeah, man.
The longer this go on, so nervous man will get nervous out there.
We need a goal to kill the game.
Yo, they need a game. They need a goal.
We need a goal to kill the game.
Yo, Bailey, stop arguing with the ref now, man. And just do what a man tell if you do. Yo.
How I go on?
Yeah, no Bailey argue with the ref, brother.
Think I Shingard.
How I go on? Come to Shenkard.
No, he must have blood dip on him, so I have to go off. But a little bit of blood, you say blood dip on him, so I have to go on. That I rule. Maybe I scratch, like I want a little scratch. But the master from blood depend, you have to come off your field.
Let's go out. Bailey walk no man. Bailey walk no man.
Yo, Runner Brown put your head in that? Yo, Runner Brown sick, you know?
Yo.
Him sick, brother, man, sick,
Yes,
bro.
he man
Right
look
now,
like
Water
him
Brown
dizzy.
plays a batter ram to backside.
The man look like him dizzy.
Who that?
But dizzy. Water Brown, yeah. You have to
Yo, the amount
stunt
of
him.
beating him, man, take the whole game. The man put him body about, you know?
Yeah,
Man put,
give him
yeah,
a shot.
that's the car put your body on the line. I don't know how him put your head in that to blouse and skirt. Come on, clock that, you know? Ball at Chimickle. Ball at Chimickle.
Me, you know, I'm going to turn down for come on, military commentate power, man, no do good, you know.
The man there be under pressure and that you see.
Me turn from yes, Jamaica and hear the pass, eh?
What we are do? What we are do? We are trying to sit back, we are trying to counter, we are trying to control the game. What we are do? What we are trying?
All right, well done, Bill. Well done.
It's called Kiki and run it down.
Don't make it ball boom. Never you make it ball boom, defender.
Jesus, Sada. The man, them are going to score. That me I tell you now. Brace for myself.
O'Neal, move the goat mouth.
Anybody that pushes now, Neil.
Move the goat mouth, my youth.
At least a 2-1. Me take it 3 points.
Nobody wants to take it 3 points. No.
I don't like.
We need a goal, all right. One
Yo,
goal, they are putting
a circus football they are playing, no kick it ready, you know. Yo, bush ball, you know.
Early. See if it's gone, you know.
Goal! From Buckley!
Russell.
Give no.
Offside.
See fast miss that.
That's the back.
Yo, a wrong ball that you know, so the release see fast, you know. A wrong pass he make, you know.
Yeah, commentator say
What you
Panama
say?
kept the game simple and a true.
We don't catch all if you keep it single with the coach and make decision like this. Complicated this man I do, man.
Jesus, Father.
Our.
Yo, me agree, say coach make mistakes, but like
That's a ball.
from I watch the game, bro, what stand out to me is the footballing IQ. They can't think on the fly, bro. Some passes when they're supposed to make, they not make. Like they not see run them or what.
Man, I'm going to play too easy, Fred.
Yo, we not playing a ball, you know, brother. A kicky run it down, we are playing, you know. But, you know, when you kick up ball in a year and you look on it, a drop. Butt up and catch.
As I say, coach fuck up 2 times now. My bad for my French.
Antonia, that missing, come on.
Yeah.
You know, me I go start watch America. Me I watch America. That substitution the coach don't make no sense.
Let me get to that.
Warner Brown tired.
Warner Brown, not gonna lie.
Runner Brown work.
Yeah, man.
Warm to Borrell, Tyrese Campbell.
I have been
Borrell, why you put on Antonio for? Why you put on Antonio for?
You say,
Warner Brown.
No, man. You say Borrell like forward you want, because Borrell do everything you want as a forward. Are you carrying a press conference today? Are you still put on Antonio over Borrell?
When the
Borrell.
When no fit, and have no much sharpness, and the pan of farm. What a coach I do?
Oh man, this Borrell big, your friend. Big.
Yo,
man, this
what
Borrell
a coach I do?
Wait till the 90th, don't bash him.
Man, bring you look at you tonight press conference and say,
yeah. Midfield if you try to fix back, you know.
Yeah, the man.
But what think him realize say he mess up and he realize said can't fix because now that midfielder the way and they say we're gonna take off back and this and the whole lot of nonsense. He just have to stick with him decision and change him striker now. Nothing wrong with him, dude. Honestly. But Borrell still man understand now I say. When it really matter to me, Borrell or Antonio could have come out. But when I get to see Antonio last month, so I kind of want to see him. Same I did. Alborel can even come on and like play a little deeper role now. He look like the ball we can do.
Ball up, boy. Cheer off a whole line jersey. Campus.
Yo.
Hey man, this bird, bro.
Brother, I say Antonio don't ever really play forward because Antonio got mostly grip down back in the defense. You know what chance? You just look and see. Brother, this coach tell we say Borrell do everything we want a forward to do. And in coming in came on a press conference, boy, me I tell you.
Yeah, but remember,
you know, a problem. Somebody panda coaching staff, I did give this coach and never for drink. That's the only way. The only way me can put it say, oh, make him do him do. You see me?
Well done, boy. Well done.
I want to say Dixon not get no game again, you know.
That's ball.
Boom back! Oh God, man.
You see that play the way Antonio make?
Pass the ball and this. Boy, that camera, this a camera and this come put on the field. Horrible to box. I don't want to see you start to the midfield. God.
You can start in it. It's not as low in 6, honestly.
That camera horrible, man. He look last and like a headless chicken. In touch off, everything off. In erratic, everything. No composure.
It's not a natural. That's say him can be a natural 6 once he improve a little bit, but
he might give me no say more see somebody I give me and run in the midfield for a horrible midfield display. Jaja. And that no good, Jaja.
But him kick a shot a while ago.
Big man.
Never bad.
Foolish in the pass and so pass the ball to see first.
I never see first.
All right, for Dixie here. Then take off Bailey and put on Dixie.
6 minutes. Why Dixie go do in a 6 minutes?
Consider Uspa come on last World Cup and give us something.
Me see that man they come on about 5 minutes in the last World Cup. And the urgency when come on with man.
Midfield like coach mash up in midfield, the man find a midfield balance and work, you know, and man say no sir. I go to
good first half, Billy.
Good
first half from Billy.
Yeah, I don't know lie. I don't lie. Busy could have played 70 minutes, not gonna lie.
You have 60 minutes, you could have give him 15 or 20 minutes more, so they make the team stay. You just got chop and change, no reason.
Who you try run on? Mad, my baller. He's a madman.
Can't try that.
Billy give you a good first half still.
Because we have no control of the game. Second half, just play long kick it, run it down, no cohesiveness, no passing, nothing. So everything we do good first half, we not get to see it second half. You know me? Because coach are utilize Russell wrong. Russell if you play in a box-to-box show, then can make deep run in a box and drop box at times so you ball.
Yeah, because him touches them look clean and like man have a ball on a string.
Yeah, and press resistance, yeah.
Let me kiss him on.
You see the game at boil long. One lucky goal the boy can find. No, them look me not like them sitting here, no.
They find a lucky goal already and score first half.
Me not like them sitting here, brother.
Boy.
And them find 2 against Panama.
Watch out.
And they find 1 against we. Man,
come Dixon, come press. Just run up and press Dixon.
And they not find no lucky goal against you, man. A good goal, man, them score.
Good goal and score.
Man, they work for them goal too.
But our fault, Bill said us pass ball to the keeper. Out it. Get the match up.
Gentlemen, all I can say to you guys.
Keeps.
Good champion. I hear over. Me tell you say over.
Score man, them score.
No?
You like a good campaign for.
Because we can't beat Panama.
No, so man.
No, so. If you of course about run. Just like
starting level first.
It's hard to live no. It's hard to live no matter because we know who the coach will pick. Coach will pick team players them. You know the boy them smart and running already.
Keep it
We
real.
don't need to see the start 11. We just know who the coach will pick.
Yeah,
Yeah, coach, that coach of a guy yard, man. Yo, me give up now. Yo, coach, guy yard, man.
A faithful sack, the coach right
Yo,
now.
me gone for feel. Me change now. Me did dip on the fence in between. Me that try be neutral, but me gone now, man. Coach, guy yard, man. Jesus, peace. Moody know say. Moody say, coach, make me miss stop at the backside. Guy yard, man. What a coach I do, man.
If the JFF go follow with algorithms and they do a good job still.
No, man, I'll give him I can't all.
Whoa, who that? Sorry, boy. Yeah.
That's one thing never rate with Emir algorithms and although it works.
Minister, I want to do Shane Bernard.
Who?
Do Shane Bernard. Defender. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Just never get picked. If they play club football actively, just never get picked.
Dixon goal. Oh.
Russell.
Dixon goal. Hey, you know see what You know see what go on?
No, what go on?
Oh, in Concacaf ball, that's how. Oh, blood seed. Yo, you gonna see what me I tell you. You gonna see what me I tell you.
Them a pressure we know. Well done, Pinnock.
Big defender. Move the boy. Big defender. Pass the ball.
Oh, go. You know, running in
tell me now, Antonio no fit. You see, play Burrell, play Tyrese Campbell. Watch out.
Why?
He done, he busted up. Watch that. No match down. He said, yo, that coach, man, yo.
You know, tired?
Yo, that coach disgust me.
Tired like a dog.
Yo, that coach, the man no fit. The man have no much sharpness. Play Burrell, play Tyrese Campbell, yo.
Tired like a dog.
That coach disgust me. The coach have no brain. Yo, the man if he equalize, man, yo, equalize.
What's up, man?
Man if he equalize, boom. Watch out, Blake safely, lad. Blake, make him man them score. Because coach have to lose you up. Watch out, Blake.
8 minutes.
Blake safely, you know.
But 8 minutes. What going on again for 8 minutes?
Judge Blake, yo. Oh, you save that. Blake, you save that. Oh, you save that. Oh, you save that. Yo, you save that. Yo, coach, guy yard, man. That coach are no good, man.
I don't trust them, boy.
Oh, yo, tell me now, JFF. Oh, you forgot. You can't pick coach. Oh, you forgot man, you go pick coach. You see state a man, you.
One somebody out there told me no older than probably Antonio. Well, Antonio, how much?
Ooh, got a score.
One more.
Antonio 36.
Yo.
36, that's Antonio old?
36. Sure?
Yeah.
Yo, thank you, Andrew Blake.
Blows and skirts, sir.
Them score.
Ball now go to the.
Oh.
Hey. Am I not pressure with sir?
Until this man, yeah.
Antonio 35, so call him 36.
Yeah, 36 next year.
Well on Dixon, sorry boy.
Yeah, Dixon. Go on, Dixon.
Jana.
Yo, boy, that coach, why you use Jamaica team if you bring back Antonio fitness? If a man no fit, why call the man?
The only reason because I see that makes sense because if they want Antonio get a contract somewhere, him active.
No, a national team for no fit that purpose. They go train somewhere in England.
Style Nichols, you know.
The man then score.
Yo, you're lying.
Yo, move on.
You know, see a Blake fault.
Shit.
You know, see a Blake fault that.
What if you got damn shit?
Coach, guy a yard, coach. Guy a yard. Fire him. No, and a goal.
Oh,
And a goal.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know. Yo, I wish Gusto that I sent me here. Oh, that the score.
Oh, Blake, same again?
No. They overturned the goal.
Well,
You know, like an offside or something.
God, yo, thank you for that, God.
No,
He offside, man. He offside.
You know, offside.
And he put the ball offside? Our next man. Our next man put the ball.
Oh, right.
And them on the offside but the ball.
A goal.
And them on the offside but the ball.
When
A goal, man, a goal.
Blows and scare. It's not the man about the ball offside.
Yo,
And next
coach
man
of a guy
offside.
yard, man. Yo.
No, campaign done.
Coach of a guy yard. The coach have to get fired. The coach don't have no brain. The coach don't have no
No, he
brain.
don't touch the ball.
Bro, better me.
And that,
A goal, man. The coach don't have no brain. The coach are done.
Yo, they might take something. A goal, man.
A goal, man. A goal.
A goal.
A
He's
goal.
afraid to play hole.
They might take something. A goal, man.
You can't let the keeper kind of away from the keeper side view.
Yeah, man.
A goal.
Let's see how he
A goal.
interfere.
A goal, that.
Now look like a goal.
A goal, man.
So tell me when them confirm if them confirm it.
Confirm a goal, man.
Take it back, me, I beg you now.
No,
Take it back.
And a goal. And a goal. Oh.
A goal,
See,
that.
Alright, so they want the offside, but I inbound the ball.
And I inbound the ball. That me I say.
Yeah, them want to say from interfere. Not like interfere.
You know, interfere.
Oh, if you interfere.
You know, interfere.
That's
See, man,
not-
run it. A goal that man,
Oh,
no
and a goal.
interference.
And a goal. And a
Then
goal.
this is a thief that, you know. Then thief got a loop.
God for that junior.
Oh.
We
Yeah.
love it.
Give him citizenship there.
You know, say I get where we get with that.
We get where with that.
Yo, we not beat Panama. We are going here.
Oi,
We
we
are a
get
thief.
her with that.
Yo, a thief.
Oi, Mr. We get her with that. Get where? And the rest are cool. And Concacaf will win a competition same way.
MG.
Yo.
MG.
Huh?
MG.
Yeah, you're right.
MG.
A goal
Hold on,
that a
man.
thief. Then thief.
Hold on. Hold on,
Yeah,
man.
you're
Thief. Then thief. Guadeloupe. A goal.
Oh. Hold on, just stop it talking, man. The rules of the game state. When the ball's queer, where was the man? Stop when you take emotion out there, brother.
Oi,
When the ball's queer, was in an outside position.
And the offside, it's not offside in call for a foul.
Fall from Bell. Just that point.
Campos a foul, the man call for, not offside.
Push him out that way.
I push in call for.
Okay.
And me can tell you,
Yo,
most referee not call for that.
Yo,
watch out.
A thief. Then thief. Guadeloupe.
All right, call money. Use 2 and push Bell number.
No, man, and I go. That's a foul.
No, man.
No, yeah, that's a foul. That's a foul.
A thief, then thief Guadeloupe. Then
Thief Guadeloupe, man.
Oi,
Look, the coach.
gentlemen, me can't
coach,
tell you
man.
lucky.
The
Oi,
Anderson, yeah.
don't forget the Concacaf will win a commission same way.
No, man.
I will make money off of it.
Yo, the coach of the guy, yeah.
What I complain for? How much time referee thief Jamaica? Say if a referee thief,
no, but that's not. That thief is not Elway. That thief is not Elway. This thief is just. Let me tell
brother, only tapping eyes. When the referee take a low goal, when the referee take a low goal,
yo, let me tell you. That thief is not Elway. A perlang with this a coach. Cause this a coach of the guy yard.
Oh,
brother,
good.
Brother,
Shove,
brother. When the referee thief a goal against where Daniel Lodi score against America, I would say every time we walk up a South America referee then rob we. So if we walk one now we know rob we, so what problem?
Like that should the referee married to a Jamaica no man.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, based off my observation, that's a fault.
Yeah, I know it's a thief. This a thief. Kana. Yo, no just score. No just pack up.
A thief, then
oh, the new rule.
Yeah, Kana, 8 seconds.
Then thief.
The new rule.
Yeah.
You never know so they implement it.
Yeah, they are from the FIFA Club World Cup. They do it first time. They do it FIFA Club World Cup.
Yo.
That's heavy, man.
Then thief Guadeloupe for score again. The worst thing. Hear me, the worst thing could have happened to Jamaica to win that match.
Yeah, could have happened to
the program.
Yeah.
I said, CFAS get where to blow. Whoa. CFAS get where.
And the final one.
You can't know.
Go on.
Are you CFAS?
Go on, kick them.
Oh!
Yo,
Pass the ball, no idiot. You're so done. Kick the ball, that time or pass the ball.
That's why I'm gonna take girl if I'm any day. I'm not gonna always bring him
Tell me now, military. Greer score that, you know. Greer score that, you know.
That's why CFAS not really play club level consistently. I'm always a come off.
Inconsistent.
Oh, that CFAS, I joke. Who said that a while ago?
No, man, I not joke.
CFAS, hold on. Check your record.
I'm off a bench.
Hold on. You know, I'm my leading goal scorer in that team, right? And I'm my most assists. I'm my most valuable player in that team, right? Did you know that?
Watch out.
Yeah, see Guadeloupe will score, you know.
They for score.
Guadeloupe now score, man.
Watch out. No brain in have. Pass the ball and kick the ball and the keeper did out that goal. Score. Worst thing at Jamaica for win the match. This our set.
The worst thing could have to Jamaica program after win that match.
Worst thing. Remember say the VAR call and sitting, man.
Oi, the worst. Hear me, I tell you. The worst thing could have happened to Jamaica program after win that match.
Worst thing.
Drop out.
Coach of a guy, yeah, man. Coach of a go back up to England. Ain't it, bruv? Yeah, go back to England. Listen, mate. Go back to England, mate. Coach have no brain.
Yo, you there?
Yeah, we're there.
As long as Damari Gray fit and CFAS fit, no one see why Gray got always start. So nobody can
military tell that.
The man nearly score again.
Just
score now.
And him do it against Nigeria too.
Score! Blast it, my boy! Guadeloupe ball, I want to deal with.
Guy a yard, coach. Guy a yard.
Me feel conflicted.
The coach of the guy yard, yo, I worse in Jamaica for win that match. The coach guy yard, the coach not good, the coach not carry no World Cup. The coach not good. I tell you, done the program, parky program. Cause I'm telling you, last time I'm telling you, put on a seat belt. I crash, this I go right off. You see me? I no jump out of plane, parachute. I crash, this I go crash. Tell you last night, put on a seat belt. I crash, this I go crash. Right now. I don't know people. Because when I make the coach spoil my night, I don't spoil it.
MG. What on, man? General, I don't know what I know. MG, this is for you. As long as Gray fit and CFAS fit, me no want nobody ask why Gray start.
Why after that?
Wanna see CFAS Gray, brother, him an IQ. Him an IQ, brother.
Hold on. That's it. Hold on, fine.
MG,
Campus. No, Campus, stop. Listen to me now.
What you say?
See, hold on, man. So all the other games, they must CFAS to contribute and Gray not contribute. Oh, you know, say nothing to that about that.
No, man. What me say to you? Me say as long as Gray fit, and if Gray not perform, and CFAS fit, Gray go start.
But it no matter. So, but you can't blame me, man. So you make a bad decision, right?
No,
what about all the other good games? No, Campus, man. What about all the other good games that we have?
MG.
What about all the other things that we do?
MG. If CFAS have 100 good games, and Gray have one good game, and the two of them fit, and the coach have to choose, I'm going to choose Gray all the while.
Because of why? It's not because of performance, it's because of seniority.
No, that's why I say.
Because of why then?
You know, because Gray, he does have Gray as that X factor.
What?
No,
what?
See for an X factor.
Tell me why.
No, man. You just tell yourself that Gray can produce something at a special moment, just like Daly.
Good, but what I know, fine. Yo, good.
Wait,
man, see what's not
cost about the rank thing, you know.
Man. Out of the last 10 games, I'm a both Gray and CFAS play. I say who contribute more.
Yo,
no man, MG.
Who contribution make come up? No,
you can't get any money. Culprit, yo.
You can't make any money. You can't make any money. What I know, man?
CFAS contribute more. CFAS contribute more.
CFAS contribute way more than Gray and last 10 games out play. I'm gonna ask no question.
No, man.
Me not ask
Cephas
no
got to be
question.
more.
Every
MG.
baller, every
Yo,
baller.
we ain't torn
What
the
man?
pass. Wait now.
Yeah.
What
We
man?
not cuss about
As
the
long
wrong
as
thing.
great
What
too.
we are going to do about that coach?
What
That coach
man?
need to come up for
We can't
England.
run about the coach. We can't run about the coach. No matter, as long as great
Yeah.
with MG. Because I try to tell
Yeah.
you, say, as long as Steve McLaren are the coach, and Gray
Yeah.
fit, and Cephas fit, he might go use Gray.
But it's not performance based or hierarchy
No,
structure. It
Your
can't be
worst
no.
thing.
performance campus. It cannot
Me
be.
never tell
Yo,
the
your
performance. Me
worst
never
thing
tell
we
the
have
So
to do
why?
is
So
for
performance.
give me the
Jamaica
reason then.
win.
Yeah,
Our
Me
performance
can,
based
worst
thing,
thing.
end product, you
the,
know.
the,
All
well, I know, the
Give me the
common
reason then, no?
the common denominator is Steve McLaren rather just like Gray. He just
Ex-
tell himself that Gray can give him something
yeah,
at any
but
Let me
time.
give you. Let me
at
give you.
least at
Hold
least
on.
me accept that, but it can't be an X factor thing. It
Listen
can't
me.
be an X
Listen me.
factor thing.
No, hold on
Anyway,
there. Hold on there.
MG, anyway, make
Yeah,
we
MG.
move
me I
on
hear
from
you.
this. Make we move
MG.
on from this. Make we discuss the performance. Yeah, make
Hear
we
me, I
dissect
say.
the performance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
make
Me
we
feel like me
dissect
feel
it.
like time
Coach again
better
as well.
spent doing that.
Remember the man no give Tyreek Campbell a game today, you know. Remember the man no give Burrell a game today, you know. And a Burrell
Not
they
even
said,
going again a game.
me keep on I say, when they ask him about Burrell, he said Burrell will do everything he want to forward for do. He
But
can
listen me.
Burrell in my press conference today.
Yeah, but remember
Anthony, end
this.
the game.
Hold on. Remember this though, you know. A coach can't go in front of a press conference and everything and kind of deflate him player, you know. You have to remember that too, you know. Him can't go in a press conference, go criticize the player and say these things openly, you know. You understand?
Alright, so question then. Fine, question. Why reason we take off busy? Because give me a good reason why you take off busy.
Only God can give that one.
Same reason take off King last match. Nonsense.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But listen me. When it comes down to
So
why him take off,
listen, let me make it more simple. When you take off busy and you push Russell in the number 10 role, when you're proving to everybody say you don't have no sense, because all along Russell could have played the number 10 role. All along Russell could have played the number 10 role when you have Flutter.
all right.
So you have to tell the same way.
But also taking off Cephas Gray and put on Cephas. Me think that was a wrong move also at that time. Me don't know if Gray is
Yeah,
tired or
you
something.
won't say this time.
right?
You shouldn't do it so early.
So early at that time, yeah.
The
But one of the
defender in the
thing
midfield
too,
was Cephas.
one of the thing why I think Gray always get the nod over Cephas, you know. And this for you, Guna. Gray as an X factor, I agree. And that youth, him can depend the game and now play nothing and produce one flash of brilliance and
Watch
put you
this.
back in it, you know. Him have the ability there. We don't see Cephas do that yet. You see me? In fact, we just like while we say Cephas get the game for killer and never do it. So
But hold on, but MJ, hold on. MG Kuo said it earlier, you know. MG Kuo said it earlier, you know. Jamaica always depend on individual brilliance to carry with you
true that.
most of the time.
True that.
And that's so great. And that's how Bray come in most of the time and Bailey come in most of the time.
But that is the reason why we not develop a good system of player and a
Because
good style of player.
but the Kuo said it earlier in our show.
Yeah, and I
So we
agree
have a
with him
system.
100%.
Individual, most time after we're going we are dependent on individuals for brilliance to carry through. We don't have a system team wise. I'll know we don't outplay a team wise, MG. When last Jamaica outplay a team wise.
Guatemala.
Not really, not really. I think the
No,
Guatemala
man.
game can go on.
Which one the Guatemala game? A stadium?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stadium, yeah, the 3-0.
Guatemala B team.
No, sir. The side where them start in a Gold Cup is actually a change side where one of them first team ball of them. Them first team ball of them they play in a Kingston. And them
Oi.
start
No.
Crack that. Sorry, my
No.
best, but I crack that.
No.
No
MG,
fixing.
correct the man. Correct the man and tell him say the first team ball of them never there in a Kingston. All of them first team ball. Correct
No,
him.
like first team. I must be about 5 of them. No, 3 of them there on the bench, they never play.
Specifically,
Exactly.
Because Santos was there, but never play.
He never
Something's
play
there on the
because
bench.
whether or not they lose or not, they know them are going to choose same way.
Two of them, they on the bench. And they never come on.
Because
Why
they
you
know
want to
say,
come for in and you know
they,
say if you top the group, yeah, like get a better final
no
final
man.
group draw.
No, me not think. No, sir.
Anyway, MG, take over your show. That is the key thing.
Me disappointed. Me disappointed. Bad. Me not like come see. I swear. Me not like
So,
come
so,
see none at all.
so let me ask you a question. You worried about the World Cup qualification?
Sick, big time. Big time more about it. 100% more about it.
Me feel like Jamaica going to make them teams in the World Cup group, then Caribbean teams we are going to make them look good.
Me no want to go Austin again, because it's going to be a long drive coming back.
What MG?
Yeah.
Tell us a man come to Kingston and play with a low block to try to get at least a point from it. I want to go after them, then do it bad. We're not going to make it to the World Cup.
Good point.
Because I'm going to come to Kingston, you know, and defend and pray to catch up on the counter. Because remember, you know, once you win all your home game, you know, once you win all your home game, you know, you're kind of sure if you got a World Cup, you know, once you win all your home game. Don't it?
Come all the way back.
Yeah, MG?
Then 2 assists. Yes, I'm not here.
Once you win all your home game, then, though you're kind of sure if you got a World Cup, once you win all your home game, then.
Wait a one.
Once you win all your home games, you're not kind of sure if you got a World Cup.
Yeah, man, you're kind of sure, man. Yeah, man, you're supposed to sure.
So if Bermuda and Trinidad and everybody come and low block at Kingston, you don't think we're in a problem when we go back after them here?
We're not serious problem.
Okay.
Serious problem.
And so far, we don't show no sign. And we don't show no sign of it. Oh, we don't show no sign of it adapt. You see no form of adaptability in the Jamaica team? Eh? Wait literally.
No, I should nice in the background, man. Sorry about that, man.
Yeah. Well,
I pack up enough for Edwom.
Yes,
so
well,
finish the program.
Well, I know. You see any form of adaptability in the Jamaica team where we can change the style to win a match?
We're not serious problem from. We're not serious problem from player right down to coach.
Jaja.
Serious problem.
Jaja.
Hey, the man have a tactics board and I try to trick the crowd. I wouldn't try trick no. Yeah?
Hold up.
The coach. Boss, pull out the tactics board and I try to trick no. Yeah, that's my try trick no.
But I think them have the resources still, cause like when what the first part I got them all a match. They must say the coaching staff around him, the English based one them usually in the backroom staff of some of the major club them as set piece coach. So half them think that none of them not implement on the field.
Boy, oh boy, I tell you, brother. I can't believe when Jamaica win and most of Jamaica are pray for a lose or draw a while ago.
No, but if we lose, then
Campus.
shake up.
Campus, we are going to pack up your campus.
Yeah, man. We go and
do it. Edwom, yeah.
Yeah, we go and do it, man. So, gentlemen, I show you, we can dissect the thing now without quarreling. We call it today.
That's not possible, Campus. Let it quarreling after you go on.
All right, make it do what I have to do. I'm passionate, you know. So, how do we fix it going forward?
Right now, me no hunt why the coach want look like him at the weapon farm against us here now.
We can't fire him, you know.
Why?
It's too late.
Just I am.
The same thing, me I think too. Me I think
we have a disturb the program now to fire him now at this point. I have to get a new coach for coming in the theme system. I'm trying to get the players to learn team system.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what me have to say though? You see the technical technical committee what I am, all of them need to get fire. We need a new technical committee because they're not technical. Because they might employ coach we can coach ball game. So if we now look somebody head off a roll, and if we can't fire a coach, then the technical committee will fire him and them must go. Because them don't know what them are do.
Alright, so what I know, at least now we know we have fixed the World Cup qualifier. Yes about that.
No, we don't know what we have to fix.
Then
We
you
have
know
we
they
have to
will see.
fix that. No, as far as me, so we have to build a team. Every team in CONCACAF has improved their game except Jamaica. Every single team. Guadeloupe not even rated by FIFA. FIFA not recognize Guadeloupe. And
Yeah,
Guadeloupe improved their game.
hold on, MG need to put mute in mic. Mute to the mic. Where MG the mute in mic, man?
MG choose violence.
One thing I rate about CFAS is mentally strong. So, cause even when you sit in a Turkey, although MG say I play ball and thing, some point I fire up the bench, and every time him come back with a bang. So, CFAS still in the squad, still I get minutes. The start great over him. The first half, Jamaica find themselves about 30 minutes. Get the first goal, score the second. The bill on the half time so forward. Second half, coach make 2 sub. We shouldn't make it.
Yeah, the change they make too early. Yeah, and mash up the game. That's true. The substitution them too early.
Man, them stay on if we find a goal. Free up someone, free up Campbell, free up Dixon. Can push on from that. Give man something to work with.
Before the substitution, the man have to concentrate both on Gray and Bailey. And when they take off Gray so early, they start concentrating just on Bailey alone.
Because even the goal where who scored? Bailey scored.
Mm-hmm.
The passes before the assist. Busy to Bell, back to Busy. Busy look up over the top. Find Mana Brown. Hold up play. John Ross with a good run. Ball fall to Bailey, back in it.
Yeah, because my boy make a run, a front post run, and draw the defender.
Yeah, so defender.
Russell, man.
Yeah, man, that was excellent after the ball movement, brother.
Yeah, and me have to big up Busy too, because Busy basically what the Jamaica team always do pass it back, but what him do is him call back field, pass it back, him move, and I look up field for upfield pass. That was excellent.
And they still take him off half time.
Yeah, joke thing. As last match with King, we shouldn't come off, we should not come off.
Well, one thing I can tell you, we have to love Andre Blake again.
Yeah.
Blake is safe with. Literally. You don't know where. So who are win this match? Because this match will start right away. So what then draw?
Draw. The best thing we could have hoped is a draw.
Yeah, we know want them get a 6 points. And
that's not possible. That's not possible because Panama have goal scorers.
Yeah.
But you know, say, if them draw, and Panama come out, guns blazing, I want good 6 we have pick up him.
No, that's just man. If the coach mess up, yeah, my boy. But
all right, you know something? Make I ask that question then. I make me stop. Take me emotion out of it, right? Because me emotionally charged. You hear me? I say, if we were to put a team together with all the right players, let's say we start the team, that start the game, and them play like how them play at the end of the first half. Boy, a whole heap of what if that. But, but what if them play like how them play at the end of the first half? You feel so we can beat Panama?
No, you can't. Let me tell you something. You can't use the last part of the game because any team will lead by only 1 goal. automatically in them brain, them are going to drop in a defensive shape. All when the coach telling say attack. That is something natural.
No, sir.
I expect the team when they play nothing, when they have nothing else to lose now, you expect them to start throw everything up front. Can we catch them on the counter to kill them, you know? We catch them on the counter to kill them, you know. Because then show up there and no one say, yo, we have go feet, you know. So it's either. How many times have we seen team go feet when they're not going to lose? And team catch them on the counter and kill them. Because losing by one or losing by two will make a difference. I still lose, you go home. So they make the sense they sit back and defend them more. So that's that you say Guadeloupe though. Guadeloupe show everything, all cautions to the win for the last 20 minutes. And just start attack way.
Yeah, but
them are go out, you know.
These are my opinions still, you know. You see, if
So
we go to play Panama, if Bailey get it right, if Demari Gray get
if who? Bailey?
If Bailey Gray. I think
yeah, me come back here now. If Leon Bailey get it right and Demari Gray get it right, basically if everybody get it right in the team, you know, I think we can beat them.
Yeah, but when you get it right in the team, and the
but
coach
the
still
problem
make
is that we have never gotten it right yet.
And the coach start make and sanction changes and something and mash up the reading. What we are gonna do?
But if you're pretty that the last time we played Panama, we beat them for the third place.
The last time we played Guatemala, we beat them.
With most of the same man, them yourself. So,
Who did that coach with? Other brother that coach with?
No, Hal Grimson.
No. But remember, you know, Panama, me feel like Panama more improved than Jamaica. And Panama do them research, do them studies. They know exactly what not to do and what to do. What do you think about that?
Well, yeah, as last World Cup, 2 years ago. So they make a lot of
no studies at all.
Period.
And they never play bad. And my boy score one good goal for them. Name? Lambi Kisa.
Kisa from left foot.
Yeah, so and Panama still never play bad.
Well, I don't know if it's
yeah, because Hal Grimson there, like him there, like distinguished 3-ball game with a back five way. Him using wing back them a lot. Greg Lay. Cause if that tournament the Greg Lay score a stunner too. And Lambi Kisa.
I will defend. I will defend well. But this team, you know, we don't know if we defend well. I want to say, why I don't know.
What are we good at? What are we good at in the team? What are we? What's our core company?
Speed on the flank. Speed on both flanks.
Yeah.
How well has it worked for us?
In a work, we ask what are we good at? That's our strength.
Well,
we have speed right across the front three.
Yeah, but what I say is that our strength not really strong.
It's strong as we may utilize it.
Yeah, because look when we utilize it, how good it look, even with CFAS. But now, CFAS are not in there, but I just need to tweak him game a little bit better improve the squad.
Yo, any good ball in a position, they just roll off the ball. If you even look on the goal, the Guadeloupe score. The man will pass the ball, you know. Him not looking up. Him just knows him have a runner and he just pass it in and the man kick the back in it.
I'm sure him have him side eye them could have at least see the yellow shirt.
So you want to tell me say CFAS never knows him have a runner with him, he must know something him alone a run.
CFAS.
I'll roll the ball across Antonio. Make Antonio kick him.
I see the comment on the JFF page and I say CFAS need to lift up his head, but me I say he must see the man. I'm no Antonio call him.
And again, look for the Guadeloupe.
We need a psychiatrist in our side. When we get the ball and when we in front of goal, we turn fool.
When the Guadeloupe forward score the goal, you know, the Fox Sport one commentator say the player will pass the ball, they will look up. Him just know say there's an oncoming teammate that got there, so him just pass the ball at the space.
But
that's called awareness.
You know, pass ball to man.
Awareness.
You know, pass ball to man in a ball game, your ball play in a space.
I know your teammates supposed to arrive. What? Guatemala in business.
Or them score?
What's them attack?
Yeah, man, the Guatemala team, they're active. Yeah, you have to just try to kill them spirit. So,
Hey,
Panama have a warm time right now. More than
hey,
my
them a go
Guatemala
draw.
win.
Them a go draw down the man them a go lick them. Hey.
If you ever make them score, if Panama ever make them score first.
If with a 3 love there at our yard, what we give them was an eye opener for them. So them really see them not like lose. So them are gonna play them all out. And that but we not mind them win. To be honest. Or even draw. Well, a draw that good for you too. So
It's a draw me want to see.
4 points.
If then draw me happy. I want them draw, nil-all.
If then draw, you know, all we have to do is win the last match, you know.
Then let me say, if them draw, we have to beat Panama. But anyhow you take it, we have to beat Panama.
Yeah, cause if Guatemala draw, them will have Guadeloupe and go up and camp on 4 points. We can't go up on 7 points. We can't reach that.
No, because we beat Panama, we go on 7-2.
No, so
no lie. Yeah, 6 to the point.
6 hour max.
Yeah.
So
we go through same way.
Yeah, all we have to do is beat Panama. That's what hopefully them Guatemala hold them.
So, it no matter what the result in the game, yeah, we just have to win the last match.
Yeah, all right, the last match. Depending on how much goal difference, how that much a turnout, I can come down to goal difference, you know. If Panama win, and then Guatemala go beat Guadeloupe.
How we beat Panama?
Yeah.
Oh.
Same way.
It's sure we're going to pass something there, when you?
6 points, but the goal difference right now we the also with the 0, you know. If FIFA cross the border, they +1. But we not bash him still. But yeah, forget that. I'm not gonna lie.
And Panama, they how much?
Panama have a +3 goal difference right now.
A +3 them have?
Yeah, they
what much them match done?
5-2.
Oh. Shit. So my +3 for you.
Yeah.
And Guatemala have what?
Guatemala, yeah, they have +1 right now.
+1. Cause we concede 2 goals.
They will concede 2 and score back 2.
That's 2. So rough against you.
All of them try beat Panama and the Gold Cup.
All right. Me listen to press conference I hear go on. I go and go on my bed because I have work 5 o'clock in the morning. Go and try watch some of the matches. So we catch back MG on the recap show. All right, General?
Yeah, man. Big up, man.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Man, them not chat active, man. Man, them bless up, you know.